It's nearly showtime. I'm gonna sneeze. No, went away. It's happening more lately. It's annoying. What a tease. Oh, someone tweeted at me a spider. Damn. That's a nice spider. Okay, let me tweet my links out real quick, and then we'll go for it. We have to do the trial. So I've been thinking about the trial since yesterday. I don't have a way of explaining everything that happened, which means that I probably don't understand everything that happened. Whether that's because I don't have the information yet, or whether that's because the game is being a bit misleading, or I just don't understand it. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'll tell you guys my theory before we start, and then we'll dive in and we'll see what actually happened. But everyone says this trial's terrible. So far the chapter's been okay though. Everyone said this was, well, not everyone, but a lot of people said this was the worst trial and it was the worst chapter. And so far I think the chapter's been okay. It's been interesting, but I guess there's a bad payoff. I don't know, we'll see. Obviously I can't judge the trial yet because I haven't seen it, but yeah. How is the poll doing? Let's see. So, in case anyone wasn't on Discord or doesn't care about Discord, we did a because Catherine's winning the poll. There are 5 games: Ace Attorney, Catherine, Dishonored, Hollow Knight DLC, and Vampire: The Masquerade Bloodlines. And Catherine was winning. It still is winning, but it was winning too. And we said, do we want to play the current Catherine version or wait for Catherine Remake, Remaster, with more content? And 240 people said to wait for the Remake, Remaster, and 14 people said to play the current version. So, sorry, 14 people. So yeah, so it looks like next after that, Catherine 177, Ace Attorney 174, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 170, Dishonored 155, and Hollow Knight DLC 144. And the poll is closed in 9 hours, I think. 9 hours. What's gonna happen? Usually there's some last minute votes. Oops, sorry. Had sound up for a second there. I really like this music. Alright, so how's everybody doing today? I probably sound a little tired, sorry about that. But I might not sound it, but I'm pretty pumped to do this trial. I wanna know who done it. I want to who done it. Yeah, I'll set skills, don't worry. Better. Okay. to be honest, we don't know if the changes on the remake will make the game better or worse. Yeah, that's a good point, but I think it's unlikely that it'll make it worse, right? It's unlikely, but it isn't impossible. That would be interesting, actually. Would make it worse. How much fan art is there? Is there the one? So I can put them all together. I feel like this one is targeted right at me. All right. So if you're a Tool fan, here we go. I can't believe that this joke hasn't been made already, or that I didn't think of it. Well done. In case anyone doesn't get the joke because they're not familiar with Tool, Tool has an album that's called 10,000 Days. That's the. There's 2 songs on the album that are called that too. That's the joke. That's good. Thank you. That's good. You even have the their signature eye thing. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Oh man. That's really good. What would you say is the best Tool album? I'd never listened to them and I'd like to know where to start. Lateralis is my favorite Tool album, but a lot of people prefer I can never say this word. It's either Anima or Anima. I can't remember. It's not Enema. It's not like that. But yeah, those are the two that fans usually go back and forth on which one is the best. But Tool fans are fucking obnoxious. So, yeah. Anime? Yeah, anime. Okay, so here, the trial is, in case you weren't here, I'm not explaining it for people who weren't here because that's going to take too long, but I'm going to recap it for my own needs, because I want to guess who did it, because that's always fun, because it's a mystery game. That's the whole point. So Ibuki and Hiyoko are deed, and I have no clue who did it. There doesn't seem to be any clear motive. There doesn't seem to be any hints at anything like that. They were killed in the same way that a movie was showing some deaths. It was kind of neat that they used the Wizard of Oz as this base, and she was only 68 pounds. What? Like squishy lectures, sour stuff. 68 pounds? What the fuck? Anyway, yeah, they were killed in the same way that the other characters were in a movie, which is based on the Wizard of Oz. So the Tin Man didn't have a brain, so Monokuma told him to go kill himself, and he just did. The lion didn't have any courage, so he tied him up and stabbed him. And then there was another one. It was the Tin Man didn't have any heart, and I can't remember what he did to the Tin Man, but they matched the people that were sick, but it doesn't match Nagito, I don't think, unless Nagito lost his heart and the lolly is just kind of mixed up in it for no reason. But yeah, Akane lost her courage. Ibuki lost her brain. I thought the lolly lost her heart, and maybe she was sick in that first scene. It's just that she's just still kind of normal herself, because she never really had much of a heart to begin with, but she was just even worse. But I don't know. That might still be Nagito, but it could be Mikan. So the only working theory that I have right now is that Mikan also caught the despair disease, which is also is described as making you the opposite of what your personality was. So Mikan caught the despair disease and went to the titty bar for some reason, ran into Hiyoko, who was there to change her sash because she can't tie her kimono because she doesn't know how to do it, but she thought she could do it with the help of the big mirror that's in there because Sonya told her to go there. So Mikan went to the titty bar. I don't know why. That's a gap in my theory. I don't know why she would go to the titty bar. So she goes to the titty bar and then runs into Hiyoko, and Hiyoko calls her pig shit, pig barf bullshit, not realizing that Mikan is got despair disease and is now like the opposite of herself and won't take that because she's usually very meek when Hiyoko insults her. Goes ape shit, kills Hiyoko, and then goes back and enlists Nagito to help her make it more interesting, because I do think it was Nagito that was the fake broadcast of the hanging, but I don't know about that. I do think that Hiyoko was killed first because they're trying to obfuscate the death of like they're showing it in different orders. It's trying to make it look like Ibuki was killed first, which means that Hiyoko was likely killed first, and like it's not even a sure thing if Ibuki was even killed by the hanging. I don't think, because she had a crushed windpipe, and it wasn't exactly said that it was from the hanging in the thing. So I could see that being, on display as well. But I don't know. I don't understand how the door got locked, and I don't understand what the green stuff was on the door. I don't understand how Mikan even got there. It seems pretty fucking clear that it must have been Mikan, Akane, or someone at the hospital, because I think that the hanging was faked in the conference room in the hospital. So I think it's one of the people that was in the hospital, but maybe someone else snuck into the hospital beforehand. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think I have enough information. I can't work out the motive, and that's making me not be able to see it clearly, which is good. I'm excited because it could be interesting with the reveal. Anyway, sorry. So we'll see. Here are the truth bullets in case you missed it. Monokuma file, blood on the souls. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that Hiyoko was killed first, so that Ibuki walked in her blood even. So yeah, so rope used for hanging, motel room key, scrap of thick paper. Yeah, and I also think that they probably wrapped paper around the pillar to hide Hiyoko, but that's kind of dumb. But I'd have to see the scene again to see if the pillar did look bigger. I don't think Mikan could do that all by herself. Sonya's account. Okay. Wizard of Monami. All right, let's say thank you to some people, and then we will start. For some subs that happened while the stream was down, thank you, VisitX or VisitX, Plan 1997. Heh, Jason. That's a fun name. And Stevenite, a special kind of metal. Stevenite. Thank you very much again. VisitX, Plan 1987, Hey Jason, and Stevenite. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Thank you all for the subs while the stream was down. And I think when the stream just started, or maybe it was a little bit before the stream started, Mystic Walker S. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mystic Walker S. Hopefully you're still here. Thank you, Mystic Walker S. What is Yeet, really? What is Yeet? What is Yeet? Okay, so let's see. What do we want to have as our skills? I guess we can't have menacing and extraordinary focus. We can have tranquility. Completely steadies your aim. Ooh, that sounds good. Let's get that. Damn, there's so many skills. Silent massage. The focus gauge recovers at a faster rate. Okay. Fine sword. And that's it. Alright. Oh, can I buy some? I can buy some, can I? I haven't bought any in a while. Okay, what should I buy? I have 5 crystals. Lost in thought. Damn, I don't want to be distracted like that. Cool and composed. Trigger happy. Increases delay between firing truth bullets. That's okay. Melodious voice. Increases the damage to your opponent when a statement is destroyed. Excellent blade. We can't use excellent blade and fine blade, right? Or fine sword. Clock up. Increase max speed. Effective during logic dive. Nah, I'm good. Increases turning power. Effective during logic dive. Logic dive. Logic dive. I didn't really like logic dive. It was okay. Algorithm. Increases the speed of memorizing a statement. That seems like it might be pretty good. Look, how quick is it really? Let's just get this one. Hopefully that's not something that doubles up with something. Alright, here we go.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Who done it?
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment.
Oh, if you hey,
pick the wrong person.
I mentioned this yesterday, and some people, or like most people, already knew about it. But just in case you didn't, take a look at, see how the pink axes over the portraits. Take a look at Teru's when it shows up.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
This is true.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments.
What was that cut to Hajime there? Was Hajime like, huh?
Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Okay.
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease.
Hajime has such calm boy voice, huh? Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and the motel team because of the despair disease.
The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
Like emotions.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby.
And then the plan unfolded.
And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Totally not Ibuki. Okay, it can't be. It's not Ibuki. I don't think it's tall enough to be Hyoko. I don't think it can be Akane because Akane has her owies are too big. I don't think it can be Akane. There's no hiding those. I'm not shitposting here either. I'm serious. That would be like details matter, and I don't think it can be Mikan Also because maybe for those reasons, but also because Mikan has long hair like Ibuki, right? So I think it's Nagito. I think, unless someone else came from the motel, I think it's Nagito.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story. And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Someone in chat saying, couldn't you tie your hair into a bun for Mikan? But Mikan and Ibuki have almost the same hair color, and considering that the screen resolution isn't that great on the camera, I think that if Mikan was trying to make it so it looked like Ibuki, that she would want her hair to be down a little bit, at least showing a little bit. Hey, it's the same hair color, but I don't know, maybe not.
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital,
We'll
there
see.
were more able-bodied people
Not
there.
sure.
At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
Best boy.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
What do you mean, Fuyuhiko?
Various ways?
What did you do to
Don't
my
say it
waifu?
like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door.
So the two options are that. Okay, so there are three options about the door being locked from the inside. Number one, someone was hiding in there and just kind of came out and pretended that they were in there the whole time. Sorry, they pretended they came in with everybody else. I don't think that can be possible. If that's the case, it can't be Mikan because Mikan was with us outside the door. So when we busted down the door, it was Mikan, Chiaki, us, and Fuyuhiko. Then the bear shows up and says, "I brought everyone," and brings Sonya, Soda, Akane, and Nagito, right? The bear brings everyone else. So it's possible that someone just stands up and is like, "Hey," when the bear comes in, but I don't know, that's kind of shit, but maybe. I guess that's potentially possible. The other possibility is that one of the people that were like, that Ibuki wasn't dead when we went in there the first time, and she went down and locked the door and then killed herself, after putting the drumstick, but I don't think that's likely either. And the third option is some weird bullshit thing with that goop on the door that somehow braced a drumstick that fell down to lock the door after it was closed, but I don't think that's that's likely either. So it's like I guess someone must have been hiding in the room. I don't get this one. I don't get this one.
And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hiyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
It was Nekomaru.
And so, we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Did you?
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
That's a good point. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard, is clearly
Really
suspicious.
suspicious.
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
He has a point.
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Global warming.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Prove she's not a ghost. It's just as Soda said, Nagito's the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters. No, he's trying. No, this is due process. What the fuck are you talking about? Damn it! I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. No, this is proving that it's not you. Yeah, fork and knife. Okay, it's probably what we spoke to Mikan about. I guess maybe not. It's not here.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
Did I?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Okay, so movie ticket when we went. All right, thank you, Nagito. I'm not the killer. There should be a contradiction somewhere. I need to find that and break through.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
Did I?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Yeah.
Huh?
Can't wait for April,
Before
bro.
the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it.
I mean, someone else could have told me what was in the movie.
Or did
Ah,
anyone
there
tell
we
him
go.
what happens in the movie? Of course no one did,
Damn
right?
game. We're like this. We're like
Hold on a
this.
sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
All right, so whoever is the real killer right now should go.
Actually, I told him what was in the movie. I did. He could have done it.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this
I mean,
means
do we?
Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
Ibuki.
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I don't know. I walked around a lot with my
I couldn't have been
Tamagotchi.
gone for more than 10 minutes.
It was more like 3 hours.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right?
That we know of.
If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
I'm not sure if that's
If
correct.
that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Damn, and Avril Lavigne.
What the hell? Why's it gonna be us?
Well,
the others all have alibis.
weren't they at the hotel when we left? How did they get to the titty bar before we did? Maybe they weren't.
Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
Damn.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Nekomaru.
Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is
Hold on,
this his
sorry.
professional skill?
There's a spider on my foot. 1 second. Alright. Problem solved. The killer was inside the music venue. Hiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? Make your argument. Semi-transparent glob.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
What?
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
There we go.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Fools.
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
That person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence. Okay, so there's a contradiction that we have, or is that just a baseline that it's doing?
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside. They tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front
Okay,
of the door.
I feel like maybe I have to highlight something
about
and
the
send
broken
it. I'm gonna
drumstick?
send this to this and see what happens. Yeah, didn't think so. Okay. So, do I take the broken drumstick and fire the other thing, or do I take the first thing and fire at that? Let's find out.
Crap!
Looks like I've made a mistake. I should think this over one more time.
The killer was still inside the music venue.
Okay, I'm gonna fire this at the first one just to see.
By
'Cause I don't know what
locking
it
the door
wants.
from the inside.
Yeah, there we go.
No,
All right.
that's wrong.
So it's not from the inside. So the glob was used to do it from the outside.
Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
Okay. Okay. So I said this earlier. What do you mean, game? Because the way I was thinking was really out there, like making some sort of sticking the drumstick with some fucking goop, and then after a little while it melts in the heat and falls down and lands into between the door handle. Like what? Really?
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Or okay, hold on.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
Glue.
I see.
Oh, okay. I think I understand. All right, that's actually pretty good. That's
Must
pretty
have been
good.
glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I
Nom.
could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
Clever.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly.
And then they snap the drumstick and throw it in to make it look like it was locked from the inside when it really wasn't, which makes a lot of sense because the drumstick should have snapped easily when we all charged at the door. Should have been no problem breaking that. I think we even said that when we got there. Thank you to Kin SC or Kinsink for the new sub with, oh no, it's a resub with Prime for 3-month resub. Thank you very much, Kinsink. Thank you. Thank you, Astronus. No, there's no N. I just added that. Astris for the new sub with Prime. Welcome to Primetime, Astris. That was a while ago. Sorry, we got into talking at the beginning of the stream and went right into the trial. Sorry, Astris. Thank you so much for the new sub. Welcome to Primetime. Bloody Hilarious used some bits to say. I can't believe you actually just said all those names from memory. Weeb streamer confirmed. What names? What name? Well, all the names of the characters. Did I? Sorry, I get really into these games. I really do. So, at the beginning of the first game and the beginning of this one, I was worried I wasn't going to remember everyone's names. And at the beginning, I struggled, but then I get really into it. Sometimes I forget their last names or their first names, depending on what we've been calling them, though. That's why the nicknames help. Thank you, NanVK, for the new sub with Prime. Welcome to Primetime, NanVK. Thank you very much. Or Nanvik. I think it's NanVK, though. Thank you. Welcome. Tinfoil used some bits to say, why don't they ever account for the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction? What were they up to whilst murders were happening? Riddle me that. Yeah, that's true. It could be one of them. And thank you, Laku Makara, or Makara, for the 10-month resub. Thank you very much. Laku Makara. Hakuna Matata, thank you, Laku Makara, thank you. Thank you, Smiley1262 for the new sub with Prime. Welcome to Prime Time, Smiley1262. Welcome. Thank you. The sub icon doesn't show up on the stream, only upper half. Oh, yeah, because I moved it. Thank you for telling me. Thank you. Okay. I'll keep OBS open, and the next time someone subs, I'll see if I can fix it. Thank you for reminding me. I accidentally moved it, I guess, straight when I was putting fan art on the screen.
But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
Didn't we?
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
No.
It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
What the fuck?
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
All right, Teletubby.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
It's never who you first think it is, right? It's never who you... There's always another layer. Always. Always. Come on. She's our nurse foo. Come on.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue,
They must have done it
earlier than that. Earlier?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
That scrap was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. Now, I should be able to figure out what it is. Hangman's Gambit. Wallpaper? Right? I think? Wall paper. I think that's it. Damn, look at all the L's. Get Khaled out of here. Too many L's for DJ Khaled.
I got it! That scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there?
Yeah,
If
you're
so,
right. Wait, if that's literally the exact wallpaper that they use, shouldn't there be blood on the inside? I mean, I know they put duct tape around her neck, but there should still be some blood.
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper, see? It fits perfectly.
It's not here. Okay, whatever.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
Under the table.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
scrap of paper. The scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try. Oh god. Okay, I don't like logic dive. It's more like illogic dive. What's jump again? Is it left click? It is left click. Okay, we remembered. And how do we stop? S. W for forward. What's right click? Right click is slow down as well. Okay. And space is jump. Okay. Left click and space. Why did the Hyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was brought there. It was hidden. I think it was hidden. I wonder if we're going to be able to kill Sephiroth after this. What did the killer use to hide her body? A curtain! The table. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They covered the pillar. They formed a wall. They covered the pillar. I mean, it's not called pillar paper. Unplayable. It's not called pillar paper.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. Allow me to cut through those words.
I got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
I don't think so.
What? They hid the pillar?
I don't think so.
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
I don't think it would be a slightly larger pillar. I think it would be a much larger, bulkier, fucking, you know, shitty as fuck looking, obvious fucking pillar. Like, no, I don't think so. I think it would look like a really badly wrapped Christmas present on Christmas morning. I don't know. I don't think so. But okay, whatever. Like, it has to hide a fucking body in the table. Like, no.
So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there.
Like look how well that's wrapped up to the top. Like, I don't think so. Like, no, I don't think so. Look how perfect it is. Whatever, we'll accept the logic for the sake of the case, but like, I don't think so.
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper.
And put it under the table.
And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, and hope that no blood got on the back of it, but don't worry, we're not gonna check.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Damn, Monami has an alibi then too.
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
What? Mothballs? He said mothballs, didn't he?
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them.
She said mothballs. Maybe I misheard him.
I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie, I should be able to explain that now. I actually don't know. To mix up the killing order? Maybe. Because they like movies. Okay, it's not that. To hide the weapon, to let the accomplice escape. I guess it's to mix up the killing order. I have no idea. I don't know.
I see.
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
What? Am I being dumb? Let's see what it says. I don't see how that follows.
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
But are we supposed to think because that's the order they're killed in the movie, that's the order they're killed here? That doesn't follow at all, but okay.
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
Is it? I don't, okay.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Pandemonium!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Yusuke, the later years.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
Oh, she's puffing out her cheeks. She's adorable.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
No, you. Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Blood on the souls, maybe? Probably. Or we take a statement.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor,
And under the table.
was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yeah, okay, it's probably that, but let's keep going, because sometimes it's one at the end.
Were there even any footprints at the crime scene?
Maybe her feet were on the floor. But she was like sitting or something. So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
I hope that's it.
Weak, I say!
I hope that's it. What? I'm shooting the... Okay, whatever, game. Whatever.
It doesn't even pierce my heart.
Ass eaters. Jackie said Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed, but is that really true?
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to
But
present
she's not
your
like a
evidence.
ghost.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Oh, I missed it. Okay, whoops.
I agree
No,
with that.
that's right!
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
Faint.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye! Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
That's a great
Does
line.
that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line.
What?
But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
That was scary.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Smudge on the floor, maybe? I don't know.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about what... Did you see a nice nightmare?
Despite his exaggerated protest, I feel like I've already seen an opening to counter. Is this a trap?
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko. Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words!
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hiyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but... Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Whoa, what?
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Snake
Can't you
heater.
just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Snake heater.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Huh? Suicide?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all.
Leon.
Yourself.
Oh, yourself, yeah.
Unfortunately, that means there's no Blackened to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered.
Okay, so then if we can prove that Ibuki killed herself, then that means that Ibuki killed Hyoko because the bear said there's only one Blackened, right? So by the bear's word, which could be wrong because the bear is just completely fucked up. Oh, hold on, I can change the sub thing now. Right. There we go. Should be fixed. Thank you very much, PSL. Thank you very much. Not just for the sub, but also for allowing me to fix it. Thank you. Welcome to Dragon's Den. And some people sent some bits to say some messages. This streamer says this game is really something special. I feel like you're alluding to something. Lolly Joe or Riot used 100 bits to say, since you're a critic and a weeb, why don't you become a critic of weeb things like anime? Because I'm not a weeb. I'm not a weeb. I'm a weeb in training, and it takes decades to become a full-fledged weeb. Decades. Most start from birth. Red Zeth used 5 bits to say, when the sword fight minigame, you can make combos to clear lines fast. The combo is done like hitting up 2 times, then hitting down 1 time from the other sides. Or from the other sides. So far, we're doing okay with it. Did the game say combos in the big tutorial? I'm not sure if I remember. Maybe it did. I can try it, but so far we're doing okay. Anyway, so like I was saying, if Ibuki did kill herself, then that means she must have killed Hyoko because the bear said there's only one Blackened, and he's thinking, and he considers suicide self-murder. So he said there's only one murderer. So we have to prove that Ibuki didn't kill herself, which means that, okay, so now that's another technicality. If someone used her brainwashed state to say, hey, climb up there and hang yourself, would that count as suicide? I think it would. I still think it would. So for in terms of the game, so that couldn't have happened then.
For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means...
Do they still have their memories of what happened when they had the despair disease? Akane seemed to be a little out of it, but she remembered wearing the robes. But then she could have woken up and got her memories back with the robes. Does she remember? Does she have memories? Does Nagito? What if Mikan went nuts with despair disease, killed Ibuki, took her body to there, and as she's going through with her plan to kind of show that it's someone else, Hyoko shows up. She kills Hyoko because she doesn't want her to get away, or because she insulted her, and now the plan's more complicated. She goes to two different things. She enlists Nagito to help. He doesn't really remember, but he's still sick, so I don't think so. Maybe it was her in the surveillance thing, and she managed to hide her owies and her hair. I don't know. I still think it's Mikan, but that seems too clear. Anyway,
The killer had
sorry.
to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive. When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Oh, bringing this up? Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to
Interesting.
destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
Soda.
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
Right before the
I saw it
announcement.
at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Sonya's hardcore. I love this music.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Nope.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Me too.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease. If nobody has an alibi, then...
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
Yep. No, that's wrong.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
But I don't think that's right. But they're saying that they're when the murder happened.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
So if the murder happened this time, we have an alibi, but we're probably going to be discussing that it didn't happen in that time. Okay.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Convenient.
Too much info.
Jackie, I'm sorry.
It's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
Jackie. No.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
Bang, 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 and a bang.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
Another reason.
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
What is it, Nikito? Tell us. The killer had a different reason? What is it, if that's the case? Are we still in the killer's trap? Damn. Is that a trap set up by one of us Mikans? If so, then whose? And what kind of trap is it? Oh, intermission time already? Oh, damn. That was pretty quick, wasn't it?
Hiya!
Why, hello there, Monami. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Stop it, don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some chance time. Wa? What's that? Now then, Monami's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. Excuse me. It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then. I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Geez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Robot's little sister? Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. Trial resume.
I'm Monami. Once again, I
been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this?
How could this
We
happen?
were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this.
Remember this. Thank you for the bits, Peter Gore. And thank you for the 2-month resub from Revolting Player. Thank you very much for the 2-month resub with Prime. Thank you, Revolting Player.
Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Save what? The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here.
Whoops.
Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie.
Content of the movie?
About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Should have been Akane.
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Yeah, the supermarket was fresh out of arrows.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult
Yeah.
to imitate the arrows.
There we go.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized
What do
it
you
was a
mean-
half-assed
okay, what?
imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
But falsifying the murder sequence was established quite heavily by having Hajime show up, see the hanging body, come back. Now there's another body. Isn't that the better way than, oh well, maybe the killer followed the order in the movie? I don't understand why they're so fixated on that.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
What? Hyoko's murder wasn't planned.
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions? It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? Tire sash and the mirror.
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Why Hyoko went to the music venue? That's the key to all this. I need to find that out no matter the Okay. Make your argument. Sonya's account, right? No. Motel room key? No.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no...
Is Sonya's account not here?
Maybe the killer summoned her.
Huh.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
I agree.
Or she was guided by the will of causality.
I need to find out why Hiyoko went to the music venue first. Okay, I don't understand what it wants from me. Let's find out. Hotel room key. Scrap of thick paper. Music venue curtain. Surveillance camera unit.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
AC temperature. Wizard of Monitoring.
If that's not it,
Bell and Souls. Motel
maybe
room
she got
key.
abducted by the killer.
What's the motel room key? Maybe there's something else on that. It's this, but it's not here, unless I'm missing it. Hiyoko is distraught because her kimono was disheveled and she was unable to tie it on her own. That's why Sonya apparently told her about the full-length mirror in the music venue storage room. Okay, so what about the key? Motel room key. The key to the motel room was Hiyoko staying in. It was buried deep inside her kimono. It was pretty difficult to retrieve. Scrap thick paper is also there. That's not it. Music venue curtain. That's also not it. What else is there?
No, maybe.
Music venue
She went of
curtain.
her own free will.
Yeah, I agree with this.
Or she was guided by the will of causality.
Why did Hyoko?
Okay, I don't know what it wants from me. I'm gonna try motel room key against the thing. If you take one of their statements and fire it at something else, you can only use it to refute, right? You can't use it to agree.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
I agree with that.
Really?
It's just as Sonya said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
Yeah,
The
but
killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious.
yeah, maybe she went outside, locked the door, went for a walk to go somewhere, and then someone abducted her. Like she never ever left. I mean, if that's the case, then how was she not abducted? Because she did leave, because she did go here. So, whatever.
Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key.
I don't like this. It's not terrible, but I don't like it.
At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
Oh no!
Are you saying my gut was wrong? This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine
Okay,
already?
we have to cut in the first round again, or we have to
No!
push it into the
That's
next one?
not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Rebuttal showdown. Sonya's account most likely.
Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
Cross swords. Okay, I think I did a combo one time there. Oh shit. Click. Whoops, sorry. Wasn't ready.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. That girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
So it's a combo which was,
But Hiyoko's
oh, we don't have to
room
cross
was
it this
locked.
time. Okay.
The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Advance.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer! That's the proof she was abducted, right?
What?
My gut is totally right after all!
She fought the killer and her kimono was totally messed up. It wasn't though. It was actually tied quite well, wasn't it? There's clear contradiction what she just said.
Hold on! Try remembering
Hold on.
Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
I don't think it was.
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the... That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally
Okay, I think I have to fire Sonya at the first one, not this one. Let's try it.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Nope, that's not it.
Crap! Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all... There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Allow me to cut through those words. The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Okay.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then, the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I mean, it doesn't look messed up to me. It's fine. It doesn't.
I get it.
Hard to see though.
I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Why do all these girls want to take off their
Now's
clothes?
your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonya, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Is that true?
Don't go doubting Miss Sonya, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense.
Hey, did you just say what I thought you said? Yeah, keep the hamsters out of this. Sorry, I was looking at the sub feed. Thank you, Use Candy Apple, for the new sub at Prime. Thank you very much, Use Candy Apple. We're gonna Prime Time, Use Candy Apple. Thank you. And also thank you, Ingvarfed, for the 9-month resub. You lightly use Candy Apple. Thank you, Ingvarfed, for the 9-month resub. Thank you much. I do say your name alright, Ingvarfed? I think so. Thank you. 9 months is a big one.
Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
That's a threat.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake.
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Or a coincidence.
Coincidence?
She was a dancer.
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation.
Killed Hiyoko.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
Do you?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
He's dead.
Oh, am I allowed to speak?
Oh, he's alive.
I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Okay.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place she kept walking around. There'd be footprints on the step stools to the step ladder too.
That's strange. That's very strange.
Strange? What's strange?
I see. It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nikito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why? Why weren't there any footprints on the...
I can prove it with this! If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Maybe she did like a sick grind up the side of it. Tony Hawk mode activated. Whoosh.
You notice such a small detail. How amazing. This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate.
What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Kameda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So, just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
One moment in
As
time.
long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well, you should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
Now we're going to our mind palace. If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. The candle? I'm the only one who actually saw that video. Okay, if we're using evidence, it's probably the candle. So I'm the only one who can do it. Or we're doing logic dive or some shit. The hanging video that I saw. Based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. Spot selection. Then by those covering her face. No, the hair. Based on what I saw in the video, I don't.
Damn it!
Hair. That's.
Damn it!
How do I click on hair? Hospital gown, huh?
Damn it!
No. Okay. The rope she hung herself with.
Damn it!
The feet.
Here!
Okay.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain.
Oh, okay.
Right on the left side
Now,
of the stepladder.
now there's a blood stain. Okay.
However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital.
It's not that there's no hair hanging down from the body when there's hair. It's that. Oh yeah, I would have been the bloodstain that we didn't mention before. I should be able to see that on that janky ass low resolution fucking baby monitor surveillance camera.
There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
Oh, who is it?
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
Two stepladders.
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
He's
Then
got a
one
point.
of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
He's got a point.
What do you mean?
Other than the music
You're
venue.
suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
So this is the second cringy gamer line. The game is making fun of the player, right? For sure. It's gotta be on purpose that it's making fun of the player.
What are you two talking about?
That's funny. The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Jackie said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing. The place where the killer... Is that thing the place where the killer did something? I mean, like, the noose is also way lower in the surveillance camera footage, but... Hangman's... Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh my god, I have no idea. Stock? What's stock? I have no fucking clue. Is there a clue? Display question. What's the difference between the video I saw and the actual crime scene? I have no fucking idea. G. No. L. No. M. I have no idea. F. Alright. We got an F. I. Yeah. F-I. We're doing it. We're doing it. L. Yeah. L. Okay, I don't think it's gonna be an N. I don't think it's gonna be a G. Philly. 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 Another L? Nope. Film. Fillmore. Oh, no, that's not it. That's not it. I have no idea what this is. I'm sorry. I'm being dumb. I have no idea what this is. I. Yeah. Filament. Filament. No, that's not it. Filaminion. Filamino. Filamino. Filming. Location? Okay, filming location. Oh, was that stock there? Oh, that's what it is. Okay, sorry. I just didn't notice this before. I do like this minigame. Oh shit, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Where's the other A? Oh no. Okay, we got an A. Where's the T? Need an I. Oh. Oh. And. Wait, what? Alright, we did it. We did it. Calculated. We did it. We did it. We did it.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Damn, how did they do that?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? They moved it! They moved it. Logic dive. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Do 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 do. Look at our life. Our life is so low. So low. Ludicrously low. ludicrously low. Question 1. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? Both. Well, they didn't tamper. Well, is tamper moving? Both. They move. No. Did they just move the camera? They just moved the camera, right? They could leave the monitor behind, couldn't they? Or did they need both to know when we were turning it on? Okay, I don't know. I think it's gonna be. I think it's just gonna be the camera, right? Just the camera. Okay, yeah. I think that could have been both. But okay, we got it right. We followed the game's logic. I think it could have been both. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? The music venue. The music venue. They left the one in the hospital. Well, now one is at the hospital, but yeah, okay. The music venue. Trippy. 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 It's kind of fucking with my eyes a little bit. Okay, there we go. Question 3. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue surveillance camera unit? They took it with them, increased the signal. They took it with them. They took it with them. They took it with them.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
But you're the only one who saw this, Hajime. Maybe it was all in your head.
Then only the monitor was left in the music
We're
venue?
just taking your word for it.
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
Damn, Akane. You
He
have trouble
did
tying your
discover the
shoes.
body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but... in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Smushed it. The thing the killer did to the remaining monitor was destroyed. He painted it!
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not.
Thank you, Dragon555, for 51 bits to say, how do you kill a one-legged fox? You make him run across Canada? Oh, God. What the fuck, Dragon? What the fuck? Thank you, Forlorn Winter, for the 100 bits. Joni Hawk. Alright, thank you for that, Forlorn Winter. That was good. Thank you, Gnorbus Wanson, for the new sub Prime. Welcome to Prime Time. Gnorbus Wanson. Welcome. Thank you. Welcome to Prime Time. And another 100 bits from N Hunter. I usually cheer when I have a funny joke I want you to hear, or when I have a question I want you to answer. Right now, I just want my first place back. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, welcome back to first place, N Hunter. Welcome back. Thank you for the bits.
My
The
attention
greedy
was
bits.
so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
Yeah, I didn't notice the camera was gone. Wait, aren't the bits of the camera still there on the floor next to the pink thing? Did they not change the graphic? Maybe who cares? Yeah, who cares? Let's get the game better for the doubt and say that it is part of the monitor. Who cares? It's fine.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
There it is.
And
It's
they
back now.
destroyed it and
Okay,
left that in
yeah.
pieces as well.
Okay, there you go.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate
Littering.
efforts, it seems it could not transmit
Littering.
from the hospital to the motel.
Rule
The
3.
fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? The only possibility is that place inside that building. Hangman's Gambit. Conference room. C. No, F. Okay, I don't think we're getting an N and a C before we get another E. We might get a no. An R, sorry. Conference Rune! Conference Rune!
I got it!
It's possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? The conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work with the curtain. We've got to make it clear what that work was. They added the curtain that looked like the conference room's curtain to the music venue, right? Make your argument then. They could have put the intermission a little deeper into the trial. Seems like it's backloaded like
There's
Mikan.
no way the conference room and
Whoops.
the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
I mean, that could be it, but maybe not.
Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That's probably it.
Or did they make some kind of set?
I mean,
They might have tampered with the camera.
no, not that. What does she mean by
I still can't
set?
believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty
Stupid.
No, that's wrong. All right, so I think it's one of Soda's, but we'll see. It could be the set.
There's
So let's
no
see.
way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Actually, maybe it is the set.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Let's try it. Oh, it is that. Okay.
That must be it. What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room.
Okay. Who cares?
They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. But after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
Damn, good thing the supermarket had another curtain.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh, yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
Ooh,
That curtain was hung so the music
Bants.
venue would look like the conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage.
God damn, how convenient.
So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Rip me, Ken. Or Akane.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
Can't be someone that came out from the other hospital then because they didn't
But
have enough
that's
time
not
to
all.
see the conference room. I
There
don't
should
think.
be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Probably. Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. It's got to be. Is it the candle? I think it's the candle, right? So to match the lighting. I mean, I don't think it could be anything else. Let's try.
I can prove it with this. You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming.
Okay, so we don't even have a killer yet, or a proper suspect yet. And usually after we find the suspect, the trials go on for another half hour. So let's take our break now instead of trying to push forward to the end of the trial before we take a break, because otherwise we might be here for another hour, and I already kind of need to pee. All right, so around 5 minutes. Scumbag ads coming in. Go brush your teeth. See you in a bit. Every day, Finn knows some new words. It's so great. He has to tell me all the new words that you learned. All the new words. Am I training him to be a weep? Nah. So I have 3 fan arts. Is there one I'm missing before I display them on OBS? Okay, so there's quite a lot to display here. Okay, give me a moment. So I have 6 images. If anyone posts their image a little late, then please put it again. I have 6 images. First, thank you to Zephyr. You just aimlessly and gracefully falling to your death on the logic dive was just incredible. Thank you for making me laugh, Joni Hawk. You're welcome, Zephyr. You're welcome. Funk W used to say Kappa. Okay. Dimmick, you 97 use 100 bits. The supermarket is a Deus Ex Machina. Yeah, pretty much. It has everything. It has everything. That's okay though. It's all right. I mean, on the island, you know, on the island, there's so many stores around that should be inhabited, but they're not. It makes sense that you'd be able to find all the stuff you need to commit a murder. And thank you, Crocseye, for the 3-month resub with Prime. Thank you, Crocseye. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully you're still here. That was before break. Thank you very much. Okay, so here we go. First we have this one. Chat is about to get shook. Character, it's pretty useless. And the normies hit. Wait. But wait, there's more. Ask a simple question. Normies. Leon! But wait. You think it's over? Paragraph with comedic length and funny font exists. Normies. Control-C, Control-V. Someone is quite salty at the normie memes. The norm memes. Someone is very upset. And that someone is uselessly Oh no. I wonder if I can size these before I put them on. I don't think so. Alright, so here we go, here we go, here we go. 10 p.m. The sprinklers are going off. The sprinklers at 10 p.m. And this dragon guy is really mad about that. He's really mad about it. That's such a good expression. That's a really good expression. He's very mad about the sprinklers going off at 10 p.m. Super mad. Super, 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 super mad. And now we have... Ooh, this one's really small. Since Jimmy took the only available medic on the island for 2 consecutive dates, there was no one to treat Yazuka Manlolly and his Sudoku. The seppuku Sudoku thing always makes me laugh. This is Sudoku wound. Oh no. Indeed. Oh, panties and panties. Oh, that's great. That's a great detail. We have Mikan's panties, and he has Pekko's black thong. Well done. That's great. That is a great detail. Good job. Good job. Oh, let me check. I'm not sure if it's determined on what size the one that was before it. It shouldn't be, but the button memes seem to be. Oh shit, wrong one. Okay, here we go. You want some? Unbelievable, yeah, dude. He's Makoto, Junko, and Danny all rolled into one man. That's what he is. Sipping on his brewskis, drowning in his self-loathing. Look, he's right there on the left there. See, there he is. That is the face of a drunk, a drunk hot dad for chat. A drunk hot dad. All right, there we go. Thank you, everybody. Alright, so we're talking about the lighting in the conference room and music venues so different that can be used during filming. Okay.
That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
If this is Mikan, by the way, I'm gonna be a little mad because I don't think Mikan could hide her butt and her breasts in this robe.
Which means, are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
Littering.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
Oh, but we can see the blood on the fucking on the stepladder.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
Oh no, they're catching on. I mean, I wonder who did
If I found
it.
proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
The calls come from inside the house. I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Yeah, but what you didn't know is that there's a teleportation device on the island that the bear gave to one of us, and I'm the Aegis, and I used your cancer rays as a positive. The video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Which means there was a fake somewhere. The fake must have been the Ibuki in the conference room.
I see. The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
Then who was it, chat?
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki.
Who was it?
The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
Was it just straight up Nagito? And Nagito's gonna get executed?
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. I mean, why would you want to? Nah, Ibuki was okay. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. Ibuki was okay. The lolly was awful, but Ibuki was okay. And the one who set the trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly...
By going snowboarding.
Then naturally, the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
That's right, I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Waifu, no. Waifu, no. Waifu, no. Is it? Does it want the waifu? Does it want the waifu? No. Waifu, no. Well, if it accepts Mikan, that bodes well because usually it's not the first person, right?
You're the only one.
No, waifu.
Mikan, you're the killer, aren't
you?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
We had some good
we're
times.
the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
You know what? This is really bad because if Mikan does go down, that means we can't use her panties to frame her for a murder later. Like, we could have killed someone, left her panties at the scene, and be like, damn, whose panties are these? Oh, it's Mikan. Mikan must have been there. Oh shit, it was Mikan. She's the killer, you know? Rip us, man.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then, if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. I don't see her doing this on her own unless her whole persona has been fake the whole time.
But you actually went to the conference room.
Because if she has despair disease and she flips over to something else, then I don't see meek version of Mikan being able to pull all this off after the fact. And she definitely was meek version of Mikan in that part there. So unless she has an alter ego or something, I don't know. Let's see.
That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music venue. And showed that to me.
When is Sonia gonna pipe up and say, "No, that can't be it"? Jackie, come on.
Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
Anyone else think he's holding an invisible dick? Anybody else seeing that? This whole thing is Jimmy's way of proving to Chiaki that she's his best girl and not Mikan.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
Uh-oh, music's
It's
stopping.
not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
It just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Mikan stuck the lolly to the pillar and wrapped it around with duct tape? Like, she doesn't weigh that much, but that would be hard for anybody to do. Okay, let's keep going.
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Oh, what the fuck? Whoa, Gundam, hey. Hey. Whoa, what the fuck? Alright, so I missed the great bit war. Whoops. Thank you, Zivaria, for the 500 bits. Cheer, cheer, cheer. Thanks for playing this game so I don't have to. Also, mostly cheering to be number one. Number one, but hey, it also supports you, so I don't mind supporting you more. Damn. That's cold. You took the spot from Endhunter, but then he took it back. Phase 2 of the bit war. Endhunter's used 200 bits. Oh, you think I'm gonna fucking take it? Oh, shit. And then another 100 bits because I won't. And then Zavaria countered with 500 bits. I was prepared, Endhunter. I was prepared! Loose Streamer, just in the middle, slips in Chiaki was better anyway. Just Chiaki is better anyway. Wow, what normie taste, Lucid Streamer. Damn. What funny that you criticize the normies when you're a normie yourself. Damn. Endhunter's used another 500 bits at Zavaria. How prepared? Zavaria countered with 500 bits again. About this prepared. Oh shit. And then Hunter used another 100 bits. Shit, unfortunately, I must admit, when I'm outbidded at Zavaria, I'll get you one day. And thus ends the bit war. Thank you so much, you guys. That was a lot of bits. Thank you. So I went that like about 2,000 bits, more than 2,000 bits actually. Thank you so much. Thank you. Lucid destroyed. How will he ever recover?
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
Right? Damn.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation.
Bible thump. Bible thump.
Even I can't deny
Aww.
that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
Damn, well.
What do you say, Hajime?
Damn, I hope it is her now, because if it isn't and we accused her and it wasn't, damn, we're never getting another pair of panties.
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Aww. Oh, everyone's ganging up on me. It's working. It's working. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Can you hold on a minute? Huh?
Well,
Well,
I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
does he have like a skull on his belt? What is that? See next to his bulge? What is that? Is that a skull? What the fuck is that?
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Damn! Look how handsome he looks right now. Look at that pose he has. Look at the pose. I'll keep that up for some people in chat while I say thank you to Dimmick97 for fucking just RKO out of nowhere with 1,300 bits to take the top spot. Oh, and as I say it, Zavaria counters with 100 bits. Gotta keep the spot for now. For N Hunter's honor. Gotta stop here now, though. God damn, that's a lot of bits. Thank you, Dimmy97. 1,300 bits in one shot is a lot. Thank you. Thank you so much. Zavaria taking it back. Lucy Streamer used 5 bits to say, excuse you, I said Chiaki was better, not best. Ibuki is still best girl. Okay, that is actually a pretty good counter. I gotta say, that is actually a pretty good counter. I can't deny that. That's a pretty good counter. Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Damn, really? You sound pretty confident right now, best boy.
Are you serious? I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
You keep saying that.
Actually, this is a game.
Yep.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue? Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
I know.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
Well,
what's wrong with that?
Probably.
I want you to take a close look at this rope, and keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope went. Sorry, he's going. Then I might as well search another place. He lied.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
So pleasant.
Huh?
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
Huh?
Cold.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nikita's words contain a decisive clue? Is that really true? Weren't there 2 ropes though?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Yep.
She was strangled to death.
Whoops.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
That's true.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Okay, is that a clue? Is that one we can use? Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. The fact is, decisive proof that leads to the killer. Is that true? Is the Monokuma file
Ibuki
here?
didn't die from hanging.
No.
She was strangled to death.
What is rope used for hanging? Is it... Sorry, I want to go through the whole list. The rope used for hanging, according to Mikan, there is no doubt that the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with this rope. Oh, damn! Damn! So Mikan is being wrong. Okay, I don't know what to fire at. Okay, so she was okay, so that's right. We don't want to go against that. That's right.
Basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Would they? Let's accept that for now.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Maybe. I agree, we did fall for someone's lie. That doesn't seem very
The
strong.
crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Okay, well, rope used for hanging could be on what he says because we're agreeing with it. Yeah, you're right. The body was hanged, and Mikan said that it was, so it's probably Mikan. That would work, but is that what the game wants? Let's find out, because I'm curious.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
It's definitely rope from hanging or taking one of these and using it later. But we have to. You can only use that for dispute. We don't want to dispute strangled.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seems, the scars they leave would look different too.
I don't think that's.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
I mean, I agree with that. We did fall for someone's lie.
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. As long as the body of the crime scene was hanging by the neck, there's no doubt it's hanging. Let's have everyone agree with that. Show me the better proof next time. Well, okay, but I mean, that is proof. It's not what the game wants, but that works. Okay.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, the scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Okay, that was what we shot last time.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
That's true. Is it on that? No, I didn't think so, but I want to try. Just summarize the key to the door to truth. Okay, yeah. Those two don't go together as well as the hang one. Done. All right, let's try on the lie.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She
Let's
was
try on the lie.
strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling, the scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hang. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
I thought I was gonna hit the purple one there. That should have worked on Fuyuhiko's statement. It's kind of lame that it doesn't.
So that's what happened.
This one makes sense
We've been
too, though.
falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
What do you mean, no, it shouldn't? What do you mean, no, it shouldn't? What do you mean it doesn't make sense? What do you mean? What do you mean it doesn't make sense? You can think this one makes more sense. That's fine. But how does that not make sense? What do you mean? He's saying the body was hanged, and it was, and the rope that hanged the body is the evidence. I'm agreeing with you. It's an agreement. It works. The evidence goes together. It works. How can you possibly say that it doesn't? This one works too, and this is probably better. Let's keep going. But the body wasn't hanged. Of course the body was hanged. We found it hanged. What the fuck are you talking about? We found it hanged. Ooh. He didn't say that she died from hanging.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death.
You lied.
Didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
And the AC was like pumping
were
hot
right.
air in.
And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Isn't that just very close to the same thing? Someone is applying a lot of force because it's with a rope. If it was strangulation with a hand or like with your hands or something else, it's with a rope. So it's really constricting the rope really tight from behind with force. Isn't that almost the exact same thing as the force being pulled down by it's too tight from gravity that's choking you? Like it's gonna be different, but not that different. I don't think it's very similar.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? 'Cause she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you.
Ooh, serious all of a
I
sudden.
just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this.
I like this guy's
But
voice actor.
I need to do this.
He's good.
You doubt your friends?
Well, one of us
Not
killed
it.
them.
I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
It's time!
So in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done!
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Not fair.
Damn, I like her more now.
Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Why would she do that?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends.
Friend's a bit much for the lolly.
That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chiaki.
Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong!
Why doesn't she say maybe Hajime's lying about the video?
Is this broad really okay?
Broad?
She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer. That video. I never filmed that video.
It seems she finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
Okay. Find the
So,
hole.
I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Could it be? Was this Jackie's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. Make your argument. AC temperature, we haven't used that one yet.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Damn. Sexy
Or could
Mikan.
it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Damn, there's a lot of choices.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
I think we should be able to.
So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay, do we fire killer's mistake at one of these things? Is that what we do? Don't flinch, don't hesitate, don't run away. I'm the only one who saw that video. Who else is gonna do it? Okay, I want to fire it at the body type under the gown. That's what I want to do.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Did we tell her about the hemp bag? Maybe that's where we find
Is
it.
the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Did we how much did we tell them about what we saw in the video? We saw, okay, so we said that, hey, we saw Ibuki kill herself and we didn't see there's anything different. So we have to think that the same details are there. So what's different? Probably the body type's the only thing that's different, right?
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body.
What was Ibuki wearing? Those are hospital slippers, right? I think so, right? Yeah, I think those are hospital slippers. Okay.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
I feel like that's it. Let's try. No, it's not it. Okay. There's no way you'd be able to tell whose figure is under the... I really think we should be able to.
Damn it!
You can't hide the butt.
The killer!
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly...
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that camera angle?
I mean, the camera angle's implied.
Just from that dim candlelight?
Let's try camera angle.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Let's try camera angle. Because that seems a little more specific than the other ones. I don't think that should work. Let's try it. This is the best I have right now before we go into trial and error mode.
Other than who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she
I like evil Mikan.
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that
Damn.
video?
Where was this side?
Just from that camera angle?
Oh, that's it? Okay.
I'll shoot through that
I mean,
contradiction.
that's implied. Whatever.
Mikan,
Okay.
You've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
Yeah, so?
So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
I always just thought that, you know, you would have said something by now. So, like, it's easy to get out of this. Oh, she's being dumb. Okay.
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen
Because she's an idiot.
is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me!
But why?
Huh? I was wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting
Hotter
weirder
by the minute.
That tote bag, isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right?
Chat, there's no way she could hide her butt and her boobs in that robe. Like, I thought it was Makoto, for fuck's sake. Look, it's fucking straight line, like down the front. Like, what the fuck? No way. No way.
Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible?
The arm is in the way. That's not the
Using
only
one
shot we
tote
got of
bag in
her.
both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
No, there were two bags. Monokuma said there were two.
Stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
I mean, those robes hid Akane's owies, but they didn't. Long time no see. Oh shit. It's time for the third panic attack action. This is probably gonna be my last job during a class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. So people told me that I need to hold down the button and then release it. So we're probably gonna die almost instantly because we have no health, but I'll try doing that. Starting this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. You will no longer be able to make do with just the left mouse button. Below the tempo marker in the lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets are displayed. At this point, you only need one bullet to destroy one remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks no matter how much you mash the left mouse button. You'll need to refresh your bullets by pressing the tab key to reload. Just like locking on, press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. The controls are the same as the left mouse button. Match the tempo marker either by pressing the tab key. The number of bullets refreshes based on how well you hit the tempo. If you get the timing wrong, you press the tab key. Bullets will not be refreshed. Please be careful. Your ammo will be completely refreshed. If you do this accidentally, you don't need to reload. Okay, alright. Pretty useless explanation, even though it was the last one. This should be all the explanation for the class trial. The rest is up to you to overcome. You should be able to find it beyond this point. What you both yearn for. True despair. Well then, good luck and have fun. What the fuck?
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item! That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
I forgive you. At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. How about someone else does the PTA this time? Okay, so I'm gonna try hold down the button.
You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me!
Oh, that's way easier.
Why only me? Please, draw on me!
That's way easier. You can just hold it down and let go? Wow, okay. That's way easier. Let's try again. So I can't reload while I'm holding the button down, I think. And it's us. Way easier and he fails? Yeah, because I went into it with like 1 HP, that's why.
This is our end? We will never give up!
I'll keep
Okay, let's try it again. See if I can reload while I'm holding the button down.
Chick.
Will you forgive me? You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already?
So if I'm reloading, I can't lock on.
Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me?
At least that's how it feels to me.
Draw on me!
Please draw on me.
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in 2 places at
Theater
the same
bonus
time.
prize.
This is the end! Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in 2 separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Mikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left. Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Now back to the good part. All right, what I saw on the monitor. Is it this one? Maybe? No, that's got Ibuki's hair there. How'd she hide her hair in the bag? that's there. Body was hidden before. Small clue that the killer left. Could be the pieces. Or the candle. I think it's the candle. Let's try that. No, that's not it. Okay. Put back to normal after destroying it. Oh. But what? But her hair's there, and there was no. Am I seeing it wrong? Really? Maybe I'm seeing it wrong. That looks like her hair. Maybe I'm seeing it wrong. Okay. Her hair's not there. No, that is the real one, and there's no hair there either. Okay. Maybe I'm seeing it wrong. That's fine. Small clue that the killer left. That's one I was destroying. Oh, this one's pretty short. Okay, this one here? No, I didn't think so. The body that was hidden before. These two? No. We tried that already. Is it that one? That the step ladders are different? Go back to normal after destroying it. Oh, is that it? Oh, okay. Alright, so those are the pieces. Okay. Okay. We kind of worded it a little oddly, but that's okay. What did the killer do after the broadcast? That was the hiding one, right? I think that's there. Yeah. Small clue that the killer left. This one? Rip piece? Probably. Yeah, that's it. What did the killer do after the broadcast? Threw off the hemp bag. No, Mononomi's this one? Okay.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
That was short.
The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw.
How did the blood get on Ibuki's slippers?
That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime.
Okay, I have questions. Let's see if they have answers.
When I went to the hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby.
Maybe she was wearing them.
The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment.
It was the bag, okay. Okay, look. Now she in this angle, you can kind of see her chest a little sticking out a little bit more, just a little. Still no butt. This makes it look way better, but in the maybe it's the problem with the art then, but I think that's unfair. I think that's deliberately misleading. It looked like a dude was in the gown in the earlier one in the surveillance camera.
That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place.
Datapon wants to know why.
The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, So I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap.
Damn. Lucky that we didn't just run and get Mikan. Mikan, come quick, we need your help. I just saw a body at the titty bar.
After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue.
Mikan also had to wait a long time for us to get there, considering that we walked our Tamagotchi around for a while too.
And began working
nerve-wracking
on the
for
last
her.
trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene.
Okay, so this mystery has some cool ideas, but I think overall it's pretty shit.
In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room.
I like this detail.
They
I
brought one
like
of the
I like
drumsticks
that.
from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's
That's
entrance.
cool.
However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue.
Too bad you couldn't find clear glue.
The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it.
Evil guys there with us.
And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but
You know, it'd be funny if one of the murders was just someone who completely botched it so bad that there wasn't even a trial. Just like they try to pull off this bullshit. They walk in and just immediately see a piece of evidence that condemns them. And they just turn around and went, "Oh, so it was you?" And they're like, "Yeah," and then just boom, executed, move on, just so fast.
inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't
Waifu, no! Despair. Despair.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
How are you still alive, Soda?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair.
Mikan, you... What has happened
It's
to you?
Junko!
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Mikan is actually Mikanru Ikusaba. Mikanru Ikusaba. It fits.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
Bum, 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 bum. Two Bs in a row, three Bs in a row. But I'll accept the 2B. A is as high as it goes, and so I think B's pretty good. I'm happy with B. All rise.
Well now.
What? The voice acting's done.
Correct.
You got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right. The true identity of the horrifying Blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki.
Damn it.
Sumiki Saba. You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive
Don't joke
you.
around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
Hey!
Don't just laugh. Say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
Well, that's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikan, too, you say?
I
know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? Nice hair boner. My body's heavy, knees weak. No, not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. That's right, Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then, because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps?
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name, despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair. That's why they call it the despair disease.
See?
That's the reason... That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. Well, how come your guys' symptoms were way more obvious than hers?
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's the ultimate despair. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves, oh, for fuck's sake, to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope.
Impossible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Was it me?
Huh?
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 Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. Aw, it's not for us. I'm sad now. I'm sad now. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me.
I didn't hate you.
They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value.
Big boss.
They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but to transcend all that is truly what love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you. Oh shit.
Well?
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair, you were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently that's what my symptom was. Haha, what a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease. Thank you for the 398 bits, Dimick97. That was a while ago. Sorry, we got really into the trial with the message giving up so soon. You took back the top spot. Thank you, Dimick97. Thank you so much. Dragon555 used some bits to say, Mikan, you made one fatal mistake. You see, when you slept with me, my hand was firmly placed on your ass, and I noticed that your panties fit perfectly. But you always wear panties that are too small. You told me so when you gave me your panties the other day. Perfectly sized panties. If you had those, there would be no reason to use the tighter ones. Your act as a clumsy scaredy cat would have been perfect if not for that one slip-up. You got her, Dragon. You got her. Dim97 used another 100 bits to say, come to me, cover me, hold me, together we'll break these chains of despair. Is that Nekomaru's new catchphrase when he comes back? This trial was pretty shit. Thank you, Ronin Live, or Ronin Live, for the new sub with Prime. Welcome to Prime Time. That was 20 minutes ago. Hopefully you're still here. Sorry I didn't say thank you until now. We were right in the middle of trial. Thank you. Thank you, Ronin Live. Dim97 used another 100 bits. Is this a Anderson plot hole, or am I misremembering? What was the weapon that killed Hiyoko? What was stabbed into her neck? I don't think they said that yet. Just anything, I guess. Just some knife or something. I don't know. I don't think it was said. And I still don't understand how Ibuki got blood on her slippers. When it showed her being choked out, it looked like she was being killed in the hospital room, but I can't remember. I'll have to go back and look. Like, what did Hiyoko walk in as she was being choked? Or did Hiyoko walk in while you know the body was being on display? I don't quite understand. But I guess maybe it'll be explained or something, or I'll look back and see. Tinfoil used some bits to say it seems you're a consistent B streamer. You've made an enemy for life. Lucis Streamer used 10 bits to say we must take action against this chat. I can't click links through this. I don't think it won't let me. Oh, I'm wrong. It will let me. Oh no, there it is. This one was used. It wasn't in the hospital room. It was on the stage. But if she was killed on the stage, how did she get up and go into the step on the blood? What? That doesn't make sense. There should be blood on her robe. Okay, whatever. Who cares? Who cares? Anyway, here's the image because it's pretty funny. 1 second. She should have blood on her robe. How did she step on the blood? Hiyoko came in before Ibuki was being strangled. Okay, so I thought she came in as she was being strangled, or as she was dying. So Hiyoko comes in before Ibuki was strangled. Mikan runs across the room, stabs Hiyoko, drags her over, somehow cleans up all the blood from all over the floor, but doesn't clean it off the stage. And then, or Hiyoko runs up the stage to try and stop her, and Mikan stabs her, maybe? I don't know, I can't remember what the picture looked like. And then Ibuki just gets up, walks in the blood, and then Mikan goes over and strangles her? Something doesn't seem right about that. Okay, so we have, God, I wish that were me. I'm hard now. This picture, hot. What's wrong with people? Dr. Phil. How about what's wrong with Dr. Phil? Yeah, chat, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, chat? Oh well. Anyway, back to the train wreck. But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this, are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships, so it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. 1 second, I have to turn something off in the room. It's really hot in here right now. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. And it was also my beloved who created who created the me, that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. Yeah, we do. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me? Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World Ender organization that you all were worrying about. You shouldn't worry, it's just 2 teenage girls.
You serious?
You know? Not know, I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along, how that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation. Future. That's right. That symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future.
Hey.
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know. As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, mon ami? I knew it. Did you? Mon ami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Mon ami and I aren't members. I'm Monokuma. My existence is entirely my own.
Hey.
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Of course I know that. Let's see. The Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is...
Oh?
Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
Aw, hell no. You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
So the bear knows who the traitor is too then, right? Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? Whose panties are these, Mikan? Whose panties are these? The past. Past. That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. Haha, you guys considered that thing a friend.
Oh?
Sigh, that doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's... Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events. Whatever memory it is, losing memories are...
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Damn. So what happened to Mikan after the... Probably after the murder of whatever the fuck her name was. After Fuyuhiko's sister was killed, what the fuck happened after that? What happened to Mikan? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
Hey.
So it was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Damn it.
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace?
Oh?
Oh, Monokuma, is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sumiki.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
But first, torture time to find out who the traitor is, right? Because you wanted to know who the traitor was? Bye-bye, ouchies. They just couldn't help themselves. Oh, that was kind of lame. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Mayada and Hiyoko Saionji was Mikan Sumiki, and she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that from just remembering, then all along Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But...
even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so... Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice toward us. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor, too.
Wrong.
Too bad, that's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come
The traitor is
on.
still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
You fiend? What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Monomi.
Phew.
Shouldn't we want to be on the side of the Future Foundation then? We should want to celebrate the traitor. Traitor against the game, not traitor against the group. Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. Your right eye is made out of black beans?
Hey!
Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey.
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event. Special event? Head over to the First Island's beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Barracuda! Old friend.
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey!
It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all? Safe? How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope. I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but
So just as I
three of our
thought.
friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Sonia.
However,
Even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of Who Gives a Shit, that line doesn't suit you at all? Silence. I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
right?
Then let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Sob. Huh? What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? Sob, I don't get this at all. Akane.
All right!
Alrighty then, let's go. Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we weren't able to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Uh-oh.
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean? You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaru's body. Huh? Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped. Aw, did they really? Come on. He's fucking Robo-Brain. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry, to the beach on the first island. Alright, let's haul ass. Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running toward the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey!
Hey, Nekomaru, show yourself.
Listen!
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. And then we checked under the table. But
Hey!
what the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That voice, is he the monkey? With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice, and then we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing! The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Thank you, Dimmick97 for 100 bits. Case 3 is probably one of the worst in the game, which only bodes well for cases to come. Worst case is always inevitable. I think it's the worst case in the whole series. That was pretty bad. It did have some redeeming moments though, so maybe it isn't overall. But yeah, that was pretty bad. Spurious at best. Thank you, Shiren for the 3-month resub. Can't wait to binge the VODs while leveling in WoW and seeing my resub. Keep up the great content. Well, hope you hear it. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. I have no idea where you are, how long it's gonna take for you to get here, but thank you very much. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying WoW. Drew Carrymore has resubscribed for 9 months with the message Rule 69 of the Salvager's Code. If your waifu is dead, fuck Monomi instead. Oh god. Good thing Shaki's not dead then, huh? Good thing Shaki's not dead. We got off the Mikan boat just in time. Thank you for the resub of the message. And Hunter used 100 bits to say at least Nekomaru kept his eyebrows. That's true. And that's the light coming out of his eyes, or is the lightning that was coming out of his eyebrows before. It fits. So this is this is really stupid. All right, let's keep going. 9 days left. How many murders is that? 2 or 3? Trapped by the ocean scent. Nine students remain. Obtain present. You obtain nurse's apron. Oh shit, we got it. We can go with the panties. Would you like to save? Thank you, Goda, for the 11-month resub. With the message, almost a year, holy cow, hope you're enjoying Danganronpa 2. Haven't been watching the stream much, but still here for support. Thanks, Goda. I'm enjoying it a fair amount. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think overall it's still better than the first game. I'm enjoying it quite a bit, but it has some stupid moments, but every game has some stupid moments. It's just easier to focus on the ones in here because the game really only has its story, right? And yeah, so it's easy to get to focus on them. But overall, I'm enjoying the game quite a lot. Lucius Dreamer used to say, "Don't worry, Joey boy. Case 4 is nowhere near as bad, and some people think 5 is the best in the series, myself included. I'm just the meme guy, so what do I know?" Someone in chat thinks that 4 is really, really bad. Let's see. All right, there's fan art. I see one from Ice Killer by Bravo173. Is there anything else that I missed? I wish I'd had some tea to sip on. I had no tea. No tea. I drank it too quickly. Okay. I'm not seeing any other fan art, so let me put this one on screen. Wait, is that the remembering disease? Ha 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 ha. See, I want to support this, but this is a very anime pose. The eye flashing, I need the tea. This is very anime. Very anime. No, that's really good. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so chat seems to be conflicted on 4. There's 1 or 2 people are saying 4 is not a good case, but most people are saying it's good, and they say 5 is good too. So let's hope that that they're good. Let's see. We're hoping things would progress smoothly. That's right. A common, ordinary progression would have been just fine. Like, for example, the enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss, or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. It would have been just fine if things had progressed like that. That's the kind of old-school progression we were hoping for, not this unreasonable turn of events. Oh, the bulge!
The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Nekomaru? Is that you?
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me!
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
Sheesh!
Well, I guess that there's never going to be a better fit. Geez, you guys are a strange lot. You all have such big, wide eyes. Oh, perhaps you've all fallen in love with this metallic body of mine. Gahahaha, I already know what you want to say just by looking in your eyes. Then again, I am a former team manager. Gah! What happened? You look like you've seen a ghost or something.
You...
Hey man, don't go scaring Miss Sonia with that strange-ass mask. As he raised his stammering voice, Soda grabbed onto Nekomaru's head and...
I already know.
Come on, take it off. Ow, 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 ow. So stop it. Stop it.
Hey, hey.
Huh? Why won't it come off? Wait, what? Are you freaking kidding me? Holy crap! It's not just for show!
Pure electricity!
It's not just for show. It is pure electricity. I've been reborn as pure electricity. Gahahaha. Ha 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 ha. If you're seriously Nekomaru,
Damn it.
that's my fault, right? You ended up getting a body like that, and it's all my fault, right?
Sorry.
Sorry, Nekomaru. I don't know how to apologize for this. Gahahaha. Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're still alive.
You serious?
You're too upbeat. Is this really okay? If you keep sweating the small stuff, you're going to end up getting more gray hairs.
Hey, hey.
Commenting on every little thing he does is a waste of time.
Hey.
But you're really Nekomaru, right? You came back for us, right? That's right. I've resurrected from the depths of hell in shining silver. I hate everything about this. How are you even okay with that? It doesn't even compare to my eye patch. How can you accept that body?
Oh!
It's better to just be alive.
Huh?
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 It's better to just be alive. Hey, don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight.
Show some spirit!
It doesn't matter what happens to my body, not one bit.
Amazing.
You're amazing. Nekomaru is brimming with hope. It's better to just be alive. I do understand what Nekomaru is saying, but no matter how we make sense of this, it's just too weird. This isn't a novel or a movie. This is reality. Could something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen? No, instead, why did this happen? Anyway, I'm glad. That's fine, right? Right? Nekomaru definitely came back to us.
What's this?
My, am I interrupting your touching reunion?
Oh,
Wah? Yeah, why is Nekomaru a robot?
Hey,
Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death. but they don't call me the psycho-pop magician for nothing.
Oh
my goodness. Such a wonderful
before and after has occurred.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, Monokuma. It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stares.
Hey!
Hey, if you're really a robot, what's going on with your thought process? Is that a program too? Then what happened to the other stuff, like your self-awareness and... Fool! How many times do I have to tell you that it doesn't matter? No matter what shape or form I take, I am Nekumaru Nadai! Did they transfer over your memory loss intact as well? Is he going to power through the rest his life? Is he going to power through the rest his life with his new abilities? With that kind of reaction, it looks like you really are self-aware. That means this technology is insane. I've never seen or heard anything like this before.
Phew.
What the commoner considers advanced is not much of an advancement. If you think advancements exist in colleges and laboratories, that's a huge misunderstanding. The real advancements exist in the place where you can pass on that talent. High school with teenage high school girls that can make killer robots.
Hey!
And you're saying that's you? Were you really that amazing?
You.
Stop admiring him. You Myron? You stupid stuffed toy. Don't go screwing with people's bodies like that.
What?
Hold on, if you harm Monokuma, you're going to... You intend to defy me yet again? You're quite the barbarian.
Disappear!
Geez, this time you will definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka. Once again, the world shook, but she didn't do anything. Starting awake, as if the surrounding environment and all sound was blown away by the impact, turning everything completely white. And with that whiteness, I heard that voice yet again.
Nekomaru!
That didn't faze me at all! Check it out! I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
Hey!
Are you fucking serious? He took that blast and doesn't even have a single scratch. Awesome. He's seriously a real robot. Alright, so is Soda gonna reprogram the robot to kill someone for him? And they'd be like, actually this time he is a tool because he's a robot instead of a person? Like, what? There's a reason he's a robot. I can't imagine it's just, yeah, he's a robot, have fun with that for the rest of the game, because now he's invincible. Hey, can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show me your insides? No, thank you. If I get disassembled, I'll end up dying.
By the way...
I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot now, if Nekomaru is killed, it's still going to count as a murder, okay?
Of course!
Of course. Okay, then they can't do what I just said then. Of course, it's possible that Nekomaru might kill someone instead.
Fool!
Don't say such foolish things. That will never happen. Well, with all that in mind, you guys enjoy the killing school trip together.
Let's get along!
Once again, I hope we can all get along.
It's impossible.
It's going to be a while before I can mentally process this. Will Nekomaru never return to his original form? If that is the case, it is a burden for Nekomara.
Sheesh!
Hey, it's not like I came back as a monster. I'm just a robot now, you know? I'm sorry, I can't really see a difference. Can you shit? Well, just consider this a little promotion. By making a robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. And the hard-boiled is transformed into cyberpunk. Oh shit. This is Cyberpunk 2077. You're totally destroying the genres. Oh well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine. As I listened to Monokuma's boisterous laugh, once again I was forced to accept. This island is not the day-to-day world I know. It's a mad world where the strange is accepted as normal. Causes, reasoning, circumstances, foreshadowing, these things don't apply here at all. That's what it means to live in a mad world. Mad world. Mad world. Do ultimate robots dream of clockwork? Do they dream of electric sheep? Ooh, the new island's a theme park? The next morning, we gathered at the hotel restaurant like we always do. Man, the food today was awesome as usual. As always, you sure do eat a lot. I feel relaxed just by looking at you. It's impossible not to worry about it. No matter what, this feels really strange. It's not something I'll get used to easily.
Hey.
Anyway, what are you gonna do, Mekumaru? Mekumaru? You're used to him already? What am I going to do? For food, do you need, like, oil?
Hey.
Regular? Premium?
Well...
Nah, he doesn't need oil. Since he said he's pure electricity, maybe he's battery-powered or something.
Fool!
I can totally eat normal food, especially rice dishes. I can't keep my eyes off them. However, I've been feeling a little down today, so I don't have much of an appetite.
All right.
Are you malfunctioning? If you show me your insides, I can fix you up, you know. No means no! What, so you're here too?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I should know my place and not to speak out of turn when everyone's gathered together like this. However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday. What happened yesterday? That person Mikan called her beloved. I can't help thinking about that, and it won't get out of my head.
What?
Am I just a coward for worrying about that?
Let me tell you this.
It crossed my mind as well, based on how she phrased it. So this is the end. This is really... Now I can go to my beloved and be forgiven. I can finally see my beloved. Please forgive me, as my hopes of finally seeing you die with me.
This, too,
It was
must be the
as if
will
she was
of
speaking to
causality.
an entity that does not exist in this world. Then there's nothing to worry about.
Fine.
More importantly, we should be thinking about the Future Foundation, our enemy. If that fearsome organization known as World Ender is truly responsible for our imprisonment,
If you flinch,
Then
you will die.
then investigating who's behind that organization is our top priority. The Future Foundation. The word future. Does it have anything to do with that ancient ruin? I mean, there's no doubt that symbol on the door to the ancient ruin was from the future, the Japanese word for future. If that's the case, it might be better if we investigate the ancient ruins again later. However, the more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this? They went to a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island. Not only that, they took away several years worth of memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy that's never going to be explained ever. For reasons that are also unknown and will never be stated. Future Foundation, World Ender,
Impossible!
There's obviously something wrong with you if you believe in something so unrealistic.
Hey!
Says the robot. Yeah, you're the one.
But
what we should be most concerned about, as it relates to the Future Foundation,
isn't that right?
is the traitor from the Future Foundation that's hidden among us. Hiding.
Hey.
I wonder who it is. I mean, it can't be me. The true identity of the outsider hiding among us and trying to ensnare us.
I won't be fooled.
Nagito's obviously the most suspicious, though. Even a childish organization blathering about ending the world wouldn't accept someone like me.
Man.
It's gotta be Hajime. Nobody wants a worthless human like me to join their group. You guys should know that feeling well, right?
You think so?
And that's the reason why you're not the traitor? I don't understand your theory at all.
Huh?
Then, who do you think is the most suspicious? It's Chiaki.
It's obvious.
I nominate Hajime. Huh? Well, isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate?
Hey.
Not just that, you're the only one here who still doesn't know what ultimate talent you possess. If we're basing this on an outsider hiding among a group of ultimates, Hajime should be doubted right away.
Huh?
Then, Hajime's the traitor? Of course not. What are you even saying? You shouldn't raise your voice like that. We might become even more suspicious of you, you know? This is obviously your fault.
Settle down.
Stop fighting.
Fool!
Don't you think fighting with ourselves like this is Monokuma's trap? That might be true, but... Alright, I'll handle this. Just leave this matter to me. What do you mean?
Huh?
To eliminate this tense atmosphere, allow me to present to you my new function that I discovered last night.
Huh?
New function? Don't tell me. Is it flight? Can you fly?
No!
It's not a conventional function like that. It's far more practical and novel. Now then, let's go. I can poop out gears. Whoa! Behold! Nekomaru is crying.
No!
Hardly. I'm not crying. My right eye dispenses cola. My left eye dispenses Rooibos tea? Rooibos tea? Damn, can I sip it? Behold! So what, you're like part sex robot, part cappuccino machine?
Are you kidding me?
Part soda fountain? Yeah, what are you, part soda?
Damn it.
I know we'll be here all day if we keep commenting on every little thing you do, but what the hell was Monokuma thinking giving you a function like that?
You're so evil.
That guy, he's definitely fooling around. Monokuma's just toying with other people's bodies. I too was modified by Monokuma, so I totally understand how Nekomaru feels. But don't be depressed, you'll get used to it. It's surprising how quickly you'll get used to it. Someone is saying, seriously, Joe? What do you mean seriously, Joe? Should I know what that tea is? I've never heard of that tea. I've never had that tea before. I've never heard of it, sorry. Rooibos? Rooibos tea. Never heard of it before, sorry. Don't go butting in our conversation all of a sudden. I'll kill you until you die from it, you stupid rabbit. That's an extremely violent thing to say to someone. You showing up at this time means, did you come to tell us that you defeated another Monobeast? Ta-da! Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker, you're correct. Once again, you can visit a new island, so please take this opportunity to get along with everyone. I ain't going. What a drag. Eh?
Man.
Even if I go to the new island, it's not like we're gonna find a way to escape this place, right?
You are right.
Rather, I feel as though the opportunity to kill it increases every time we go to a new island. So it might be best if we do not go. Eh?
I renounce
Don't know what you're planning, fiend, but we're not going to fall for it. That's a misunderstanding. I was just...
Lame.
Ah, jeez, how annoying. Just stay back and leave the rest to your big brother. I'll give you an example of how to lure these guys to you, little sis. What are you doing? You're acting like we're allies or something. Boom.
Didn't I tell you to stay back?
This technique, it's impossible to defend against it or evade it.
Well now.
But why delicious? But what? There, now that I've mopped up the annoying one.
Special
okay,
bleeding
since you guys are
service.
feeling down in the dumps, I'll make you guys so excited your noses will bleed. Oh shit, panties. Compared to the earlier investigations, I've prepared a special treat that's completely different than before. Treat?
Nice.
Oh, you took the bait? I guess it's true. If you want to get a shut-in out of their room, carrots work the best. Who the fuck cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the treat is. It's an amazing treat. Don't wet your pants. Well, it's okay if you do, just don't spray it on me. I've prepared a bunch of stuff you guys might find interesting on the new island. Such as clues about the Future Foundation. Such as parts that may be useful for making a ship.
You serious?
Are you for real?
News.
And also, your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. So do your best to explore. Take care. Okay, so is one of us going to find out that we hate the other person and going to kill them?
Hey.
What should we do?
You know, right?
Our only option is to go. Obviously, we might be able to go home if we have ship parts.
Yep.
I plan to go too. If there are clues about the Future Foundation, we need to make sure we see them before Hajime does. You fucking traitor. You're filling us all with despair instead of hope, you fucking traitor.
Hajime.
Big Jim, no one likes you. What about you, Big Jim? Of course you're going, right? If you look at your student profile, you might be able to find out what your shining talent is. It's a chance for you to clear any suspicions, right? What suspicions? I don't think anyone here doubts me.
What?
Ah, I see. But if there's a clue about my talent, I want to know what it is. The reasons Hope's Peak Academy chose me, the talent I possess. These things matter to me. There's no way I'm not worried about it. It seems you've all prepared yourselves for the worst.
I'm starting to get pumped
It means
up.
we're gonna go, right?
I...
If everyone is going, I shall accompany you as well. But there's also a possibility that Monokuma set a trap. We should be careful where we step.
can't stop thinking about that ancient ruin that might hold clues about the future Foundation, but we should start exploring the new island. But first, it's right around break time, right? It's been 2 hours since the last break. They took away his bulge. Thank you, CK Tofu, for the new sub with Prime. Welcome to Prime Time, CK Tofu. Thank you very much. Thank you. Welcome. So let's take a 5-minute break. Go brush your teeth. Go use the bathroom. Go get a drink. Do whatever you need to do. Scumbag ads coming your way. I'll see you soon.
Hello? Now back to the good part. Running out of islands. How is something as pathetic as Monami able to defeat a Monobeast? No, it'd just be a waste of time to think about something like that. It's useless to think about things that are a waste of time. I've learned that much during my time here. Damn, don't worry. There's a whole minigame that explains it. As I walked across the bridge, I started to see the scenery on the new island on the other side.
Is this an amusement park?
Looks pretty cool. Oh shit, ice cream. Where's Aoi? It's like this whole island is one giant amusement park. It looks fun, amazing, exciting, thrilling.
That just makes it look even creepier.
It just makes it look even creepier. Horror house. Nezumi Castle. Damn, ice cream. Roller coaster. Fun house. Wow, there's a lot of places to go here. Oh no, there's not. We're done already. Okay, about the same as normal. How's the pet? We want Pure Despair, don't we? Pure Despair? I think we want Pure Despair. Don't think we had a Pure Despair one. Is there fan art that I'm missing? Got 2 fresh memes for you. Is there anything else? I have 3 pieces of stuff to go on the screen. Anything else? Oh, someone linked it on Discord as well. Okay, my bad. That's why. Okay. That's why. Okay. I was like, did someone make the same joke twice? Someone making the same joke twice in this chat? No way. We would never run something into the ground. So first of all, here's me taking a good hard sip of Mekumaru. There we go. Sip, sip, sip. Sip, sip, sip. He deserves it, for sure. And here we go. Alright guys, what do we need for the new Danganronpa title? More fan service, more Hangman's Gambit, improved, a spell check? Thrown out the window, guy. There aren't that many mistakes. There have been a few, probably a few too many, but it's not that bad. The worst is the implication that it has for trials when details really matter, and you have to think, you know, okay, is this a mistake, or is it intentional, or what? That's when it gets pretty bad. Okay, let's go to the horror house. It's not easy to proofread thousands of lines. Even AAA games have typos in the subtitles sometimes. Yep, exactly. Yep. It's not too bad. Obviously, it'd be better if they weren't there, but yeah, it's not too bad. There's a creepy looking building that doesn't seem like it belongs in an amusement park. Is it supposed to be a haunted house? I don't really understand it, but this island certainly feels festive.
Perhaps.
If Hiyoko and Ibuki were here, they would have definitely enjoyed this. Oh, damn. Too bad they're not.
I don't like this.
What the hell is wrong with this island? Why is this here when they're forcing us to kill each other?
Dumbass.
This is in such bad taste. Okay, so there's a new set of bears to find, right? It's like a fucking rocket fell into it. Is it blood? Or is it fake blood? Is it real fake blood? The sign on top of the building definitely says horror house, but it's like whatever building used to be here was converted into a haunted house or something. What? Sob, 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 sob. Ever since he took away my magic stick, Monokuma has been doing whatever he pleases. I've been reduced to the role of an unwanted child. My influence is weaker than it's ever been. And it's not just that. Look what he did to my house. Sob, 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 sob. This is too much. There's nothing good about this at all. If this keeps up, history will remember me as the greatest character to ever become a one-shot punchline. Hajime, you were here? You didn't notice me until now? Hee, how terrible of me as your teacher to cry in front of one of my students. That haunted house over there, is it your house? It was, but Monokuma kept bullying me and it ended up like this. It was supposed to be cute. My house was supposed to be cute. You can't. I understand that you're interested, but you cannot go inside. Even teachers have a private side that their students aren't allowed to see. Also, you're a boy of a certain age. If you come inside, I'll make sure I leave the door open halfway, otherwise my mommy won't shut up about it. Ha ha ha, what am I saying? It's just a what-if scenario, okay? Damn. My Jimmy's rustled. And anyway, this is Monami's house, and it's safe to say that we're not allowed inside. It's a waste of time to stay here any longer. I should hurry and go somewhere else. What are you hiding? What are you hiding? I see a bear. The amusement park's castle. It's mouse themed. There's a lot of different things I could say about this building, and I probably shouldn't say anything at all. What? Yeah, mice are the only thing I can't handle. Who cares? Maybe Monami's gonna be the next victim. Gug gug. You two? You don't like mice either?
No.
Well, we're siblings after all. Teehee. No, not mice. I don't like them. No, not mice. They're gonna chew through my ears. What a couple of loudmouths. I feel like my stress level just keeps rising around them. Damn. It'd be funny if you saw one of these one time and you clicked on it and it was Monokuma and he just turned around and said to you, "What? Why did you click on me?" Damn, so many coins.
Oh my.
This building is full of dangerous areas. I feel like I should say something about it. Wow, what a coincidence. I was just thinking the same thing. Well, no matter how fancy it is, it's got nothing on Miss Sonia's castle. After all, she's the real deal. Miss Sonia is a 100% pure princess who lives in a 100% pure castle. Don't talk so confidently about a castle you've never seen before. Beep, beep, beep. Hey, are you okay? There's a strange mechanical sound coming from your body. No, I guess it's okay. Since he's a robot, it makes sense that he makes mechanical noises now. That sound means I'm feeling emotionally charged right now. I see. Your body makes noises based on your feelings. Okay. Just now, I've activated a new function.
Huh?
A new function.
Are you serious?
Is it flight? Can you finally fly? Now then, prepare yourself. Ice cream dispenser?
It opened?
Is that a clock?
I'm able to sense the passage of time. I don't even need to look at clocks anymore.
Damn. If someone went in and turned that to a different thing, would you think that it was a different time than it was?
Whether it's training, meals, or baths, there's no doubt this feature is useful in a variety of situations.
Could you be overclocked?
Man, it actually comes out of your chest. What are you, a cuckoo clock?
Hold on.
A cuckoo clock? Don't compare me to one of those everyday clocks.
Fool!
Fool! This is a highly efficient radio clock. Radio clock. It's a type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock.
Oh!
That's right, it's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. Gah, I've become a Time Lord.
Man.
Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body. What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this. I wonder if this is going to be involved in the trial. That Monokuma, he's definitely toying with people's bodies. Fool! Hey, I was just wondering.
You!
Is a mere human going to offer his opinion to me, an overlord? Fascinating, fascinating, you fiend.
If you flinch, you will die!
I'll play your game, you rogue. Come, tell me. Try to satisfy my forked dark devas of destruction. That's right, those hamsters could probably pass for mice, right? So maybe you can defeat Monokuma and Monomi with your hamsters. I already told you, hamsters are merely their temporary form. A fiend like you is incapable of imagining what would happen once they shed their transient guises. Ignorance is horrendous. That's why it's only interesting to converse with humans once in a while. He gave some roundabout excuse that makes no sense, but my guess is he doesn't want to put them in danger. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Can we not go anywhere? Huh, it's locked. Maybe a bunch of mice are pressed up against the other side of the door. Yeah, just thinking about it is too awful. No, no, not mice. No, not mice. Ah, they're gonna chew through my gears. Anyway, it looks like we can't go in there. Or here. Are they all closed? Part of the wall missing there. Finish game. There's even a roller coaster here. Well, obviously, since this is an amusement park. Rawr, too bad. It's still under maintenance. The ride isn't intense enough yet, so I'm in the middle of powering it up like crazy. I don't think you need to do that. It's not like anyone's going to ride this anyway. Now, don't say that. I've also prepared a prize for you. You're playing to bait us with a prize again.
Look forward
anyway,
to it,
please enjoy the other attractions first. I'll make sure I finish the maintenance by then. For now, I should come back here after I checked out the other areas. What am I going to do? I should think about when the time comes. Hey, Akane.
Yahoo!
Yahoo! A roller coaster. Roller coasters are the only reason to go to amusement parks. There's nothing like a good thrill ride.
Right.
Apparently it's still under maintenance, but I'll be the first in line to ride it as soon as it's fixed.
No.
Bum ba da bum bum bum. Oh yeah, it's still under maintenance. I guess I should come back here after I checked out the other areas. What am I going to do? Yeah, we're good. Gucci gang. Okay, so Funhouse is the last one. Oh, Best Boy. It's like a building out of a fairy tale, minus the creepy looking train. I don't really understand its concept. What kind of attraction is this supposed to be? Oh, Best Girl and Best Boy together. It's supposed to be a cute looking train, but the design totally ruins it. Rawr, welcome to the Funhouse. Funhouse?
Yes, indeed.
With this train I'm conducting, I shall take you all to the Funhouse.
Nonetheless,
your body will be crushed asunder by then. Then there's no way I'm riding that thing. Rawr, you'd never be able to ride it anyway.
Hey,
you know, in order to go to the Funhouse, all you guys have to do is ride this train. All of us.
So,
if you want to try to go to the Funhouse, you gotta assemble everyone here.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
You already said that. This obviously smells fishy. This is clearly a trap. I've decided I'm never going to ride this thing. Alright, I think it's time I headed over to the roller coaster. Now I want to talk to the Best Girl and Best Boy. I feel like this amusement park is missing something. That's not the problem here. I mean, it's supposed to be an amusement park, but there isn't even an arcade. It's true. When you go to amusement parks with your friends, do you just ditch them and go
to go play video games? Of course! No, that's rude. I make sure to choose competitive puzzle games or shooting games that we can all play together. Puffing her cheeks, man.
Yep.
Well, if I had any friends, that is. Aw, I'll be your friend. Where are we supposed to find clues about the Future Foundation in an amusement park? Yeah, where are they?
Hey.
How about you? Did you find anything? Like your school profile, maybe? Oh, that's it? Okay. I think the bear lied. Despair. Despair.
Yo.
Everybody here?
Want me to tell you?
Hey, want to know something cool? According to Monokuma, we'll all get a treat if we ride that roller coaster together.
Hey, hey!
I'm not riding that thing. Didn't I tell you? I get crazy car sick. Rawr, welcome.
What?
Welcome to the main attraction of this amusement park. The great ultra delicious coaster. Oh shit, delicious again.
Hey, hey!
Is it really true that we'll get a prize for riding this?
Of course!
Sure thing. What's the prize?
No way!
Oh no, that's the surprise for after you ride this.
This is bad.
Hey, do we really all have to ride this together?
What are you
Didn't I
saying?
tell you already? Are those ears for decoration?
Shut up!
No, I'm not gonna do it. Now, it's gonna be fine. Thrill rides are sweet.
I already know.
Everyone who likes them always says that, but I already know that they're not fun at all.
Even so.
But there's a possibility that the prize is gonna be those ship parts, you know? That might be true, but we're really buying the ship parts thing? Might I ask, where will this ride take us?
Nope.
It won't take us anywhere. It's just gonna circle around and come back here. What is the meaning behind that?
You fiend.
You fiend! Have you never gone to an amusement park?
I am ashamed.
I'm embarrassed to say that we do not have these in my country.
Fine.
I see. I've only gone to an amusement park once during my childhood.
Listen
But
well.
it was an amusement park in hell, filled with man-eating demons. Huh? There are amusement parks in hell?
Wow!
I have never heard of such a thing. By all means, please allow me to accompany you next time. You two together.
Hey, hey, hey!
Don't do it, Miss Sonia. That guy has a habit of lying. The entrance fee is the blood of a virgin. I shall offer up your blood as tribute.
That is...
Oh, that is a shame. It seems my blood cannot be used as the entrance fee.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, wait, does that mean Miss Sonia?
Hey.
Hey everyone, it's just going to be a waste of time if we stand around like this.
See?
Why don't we just try riding it?
That's obviously
Hold
wrong.
on, why do we have to just try riding it? Nekumaru, can I leave this to you?
Understood.
Leave it to me.
Hey,
Stop it, please let me go. Let me go. And then he killed us all because we made him go on the roller coaster. But despite his desperate struggling, Soda got stuffed into the roller coaster.
Now then.
All aboard the great ultra delicious coaster. Despairlicious. With Monokuma's shout, the roller coaster took off at maximum speed.
Yahoo!
Damn, where was Sonya? Does that mean canonically she's our waifu? Is she our girl? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 boys and 3 girls left? Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, 5 boys, 1 robot that's shedding bolts. 3 girls. Okay, so a girl is definitely not going to die next. Going to be some man-on-man action in the next trial, I think. I don't think they're going to kill off another girl. But maybe.
I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die!
What overwhelming G-force! It feels like all the screws in my body are gonna fly off!
Be still, my heart!
This is so much fun!
I'm gonna die. Let me die.
Yes, indeed.
All right, we've arrived. How was it? Wasn't that fun? So it's finally over. That was a little too intense. Hey, let's go on it one more time.
All right!
I agree. Once more. No friggin' way.
Hey.
Hey, more importantly, where's our treat?
Yes, indeed.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, right. Here you go. The treat is a file. Huh? The symbol. It's the same symbol that's on the door of the ancient ruin. If so, this file must be a file from the Future Foundation. Will we be able to find out who they are if we look at this?
Hey.
Is it alright if I check inside?
Here!
Sure thing, do whatever you like. We gathered around Nagito as he received the file, and stared at him intensely as he carefully turned the pages. Oh shit! Oh shit! Hope's Peak Academy ironically became the site for this killing school life. The mastermind behind the plan locked the students inside the academy and forced them to kill each other. The students who were pushed to their limit eventually reached a state of heightened paranoia, and that's how the killing began. The killings committed by those students lasted several days, but at a certain point, the curtain suddenly fell. A group of students united and staged a counterattack against the mastermind who paid with their life. With this, the 6 students who survived were able to escape the academy.
Wait!
Hey, aren't these photos on the left photos of the 6 people who survived? Then what does this mean? Hey, Allie. She's there. Top left. Hey, Allie. Why is he in this photo? Yeah. How is Nagito in the photo? I looked down at where Nagito was pointing. Oh, yeah, Chadkechi, yeah, of course. Huh? He was much thinner, as if he was an entirely different person, but he looked exactly like someone we knew. The ultimate affluent progeny, Fat Kechi Togami. He looked exactly like him, the first victim on this island.
What?
This definitely looks like Barracuda.
Impossible!
Why is Barracuda's photo in here?
This is...
What does this mean?
Hey!
What's this killing school trip that they're talking about?
Yep.
It looks like the killings were involved and resemble this set of killings that happened before. And that took place inside Hope's Peak Academy.
Hey, bastard!
Hold on, did these fucked up killings actually happen inside the Hope's Peak Academy?
That's obviously
That's
impossible.
not possible. There's no way the teachers or the police would let that happen.
Let me ask.
However, what if the Future Foundation, World Ender, was the one who initiated this?
What?
You mean that organization was the one who took over Hope's Peak Academy then?
Of course not!
That's not possible. How stupid. If Barracuda were still alive, we would have been able to learn the details of this. How unfortunate. However, we lost our memories, correct? That should have applied to Barracuda as well. Also, Barracuda never said a word about such a past actually existing.
Let me tell you
Well,
this.
he was killed before he could. So he became the first victim before he could tell us about any of this. Perhaps that's what Barracuda was planning to talk to me about. Gay Ben's back. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Was he specifically referring to this killing school life?
Hey.
Anyway, as long as Barracuda is no longer with us, we have no choice but to ask Monokuma. How does the killing school life that occurred at Hope's Peak Academy relate to this island?
Hey,
The only thing I can say is, all the answers are in your school memories that were taken away. Then give them back. Give those memories back to us. No. The Future Foundation took your memories, and I can't do anything about it in my current state, even though I gave it back to Mikan.
Impossible.
Regardless, it's unforgivable. I will never forgive those who try to trample hope. They should all be destroyed. This isn't making any sense again. How fucking annoying. Whatever, man. Just let me go back home. Where the hell are the ship parts?
Who knows?
Oh, who knows? They should be somewhere on this island.
However,
I have searched this island once through, but I did not find ship parts anywhere. Did you look inside the castle? No, the funhouse should still be left.
This, too,
Based
must
on
be
what
the
I've
will
heard,
of
it seems we cannot
causality.
access it unless we're all gathered together, correct?
Correct.
Ding ding, correct. That's right, the treats you can't find yet are all hidden inside the funhouse. Then the ship parts should be there too, right? No, not just the ship parts. If he means all the treats, that also includes our Hope's Peak Academy student profiles, which means a clue about my talent should be there too. It might be a trap. It might be a trap, but it's like we're already caught in a trap then. Everyone, let's go. Let's try going to the funhouse.
however,
I see. Is that really alright? The funhouse is that creepy looking building, right?
But we have no other choice. I mean, we might be able to obtain the ship parts if we go there. And learn the secret of Hajime's talent, too.
Yep.
Fine. I think we should listen to Hajime and head over to the funhouse as well. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Looks like you guys have decided.
I can't wait!
I have things to prepare, so I'll be going first. I'll see you later. I'm not really on board with this idea, but if everyone says they're gonna go, I guess I have no choice. I guess I have to go with everyone.
I shall engulf
Plunging
this
yourself
world.
into a trap is an act of sheer madness. That's what makes it truly interesting. Then it's decided. Maybe it's because we were shown a new mystery from that Future Foundation file, but I was panicking. I couldn't keep still after being forced to see more mysteries that didn't make sense. A deadly roller coaster, a deadly train, a deadly funhouse, a deadly file, a deadly past, deadly memories. I felt like I didn't care if it was a trap, and because of that deadly panic, I completely deadly forgot. Monokuma's traps are always far beyond our imagination. I completely forgot about that. I'm not really on board with this idea, but
Well,
if everyone says they're gonna go, I guess I have no choice. I guess I have to go with everyone. Alright, let's just fucking go. I just need to get on this train, right?
No way!
Well, there's really no need to be cautious. It's not like it's gonna speed up, drop, fly, or anything else.
Hey!
I'm gonna believe you this time, so you better be telling the truth.
Alright!
Alright, let's go. I like her hoodie. I like her hoodie too. I think you can buy one. Someone linked it on Discord. You can buy it. As soon as we all stepped on, a small train started slowly moving and went inside the dim tunnel. Choo-choo!
Ladies and gentlemen, this train is heading toward the funhouse!
This time we're with Jackie.
Allow me to guide you all to the world of surprises on this train that runs toward glory! Please be careful of where you step. Also, it's dangerous to stand up all of a sudden. Well, it's not like you have time to do that.
Psst.
What the hell?
Is this gas?
Damn it. This was definitely a trap.
I mean, he has control over our whole lives. I don't think it matters. As soon as that white smoke surrounded us, our bodies started to feel soft, like mollusks. Like mollusks. Our brains felt like they were starting to melt into a puddle of mush. How do you know what everyone else's brains were doing? And in the end, we lost consciousness. What about Nekomaru? Nekomaru knew it all. I was someplace that didn't make sense. It was clearly a place I've never seen before. My sense of reality was still hazy, so I wasn't able to react right away. There he is. Where is this? Alright, so you know how we got here, right? Because there's no way gas would knock you out. However, when I looked over at Nekomaru standing tall in a wide stance, my sense of reality felt even hazier. Yawn. Man, I slept good.
oh my.
Huh? Where are we?
What?
What the hell is this? Voices expressing surprise and confusion began to surround me one after another. It seems that the others have started to wake up as well. Why was I sleeping at a place like this?
Good night.
Oh well, I should go back to sleep for a little longer.
That's obviously
No, don't.
wrong.
You seriously can't do that.
What did you do to
I
me?
assume that this was that gas is doing.
Damn it!
Yeah, you're probably right. Damn, good call. That gas we were forced to breathe right after the train started moving, it must have knocked us all out. And then we were brought here, huh?
I see.
In that case, this must be the interior of the funhouse. Welcome to Strawberry House. Strawberry House? Isn't this the funhouse?
Yep.
Of course it's the funhouse. Strawberry House is a part of the funhouse. A part, you say? Are we really not gonna explain that the gas worked on the robot?
Allow me to explain.
Now then, allow me to explain already. Ta-da! This is Strawberry House in its entirety. You are currently at the indoor park located on the 3rd floor. As you can see, there's a lot of playground equipment with strawberry designs. How fancy. Now then, next is the 2nd floor.
There's a lounge that's perfect for freshening up, and I prepared 5 guest rooms that are lined up like boom. The guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. Huh, I wonder what's going to happen here. The standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems. That concludes my explanation of the second floor. Last but not least, the first floor of Strawberry House. On this floor, there's a room called the Final Dead Room that's all like boom. You can enter the Final Dead Room at any time, but be extra cautious when you pick the difficulty setting. On the same floor, there's a hallway called Strawberry Hall, and when you pass through it, there's a truly strange, enormous tower standing tall with a boom boom. It's called Strawberry Rocket. Please use your own 2 feet to get a feel for what the inside of Strawberry Tower is like. Okay, so are we stuck here until a murder happens? This concludes the tour, but I think it was difficult to understand with my wordy explanation. So you should all use your own 2 feet to explore the inside of the building. That's all from me. Any questions?
Hey!
Hell yeah, we have questions, obviously.
What's this?
Really, really? What's your question, really?
What do
To
you
bring us to a
yearn
place like
for?
this. What are you planning to make us do this time?
That's right.
That's right. I have a lot of questions, but let's start with that one first. Didn't I explain it to you? This is the motive this time. An escape game. Escape game.
In other words,
The concept this time is a closed circle within a closed circle. Like Hope's Peak Academy back then, this funhouse is a completely closed space.
Hey,
There's only one way to get out of this closed space building. Closed space building. When the killing begins, I'll let you guys out when the next killing happens. What? So there has to be 2 killings? No, let the escape game begin. Hello, Hajime. I want to play a game. Huh?
What
The fuck?
Damn it!
We can't get out of here till the next killing happens.
This is troubling.
I knew this was a trap, but I never expected it to be so straightforward.
How foolish of
How
me!
foolish of me. If only I'd erected a magic barrier, I wouldn't have had to breathe in that gas. What? I let my guard down and ended up falling asleep. Like, why would gas even work on a robot? That's supposed to be when you make your move. Gas shouldn't pose a problem, but if they activate my sleep mode, even I won't stand a chance.
Huh?
Sleep mode.
Oh,
That's right, it's a cutting edge function that puts my other functions to sleep even if I have insomnia. Just press the goodnight button on the back of my neck and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. What's the point of that function? Didn't I just tell you, it puts my other functions to sleep even if I have insomnia.
Hey!
Do you even need to sleep? In order to awaken from sleep mode, I just need to set the alarm in my chest. It's all possible with just one touch.
Jeez.
Damn it, he's not even listening.
How pitiful.
He probably wants to live like humans as much as he can. Such is the sad nature of robotic organisms.
Man.
At any rate, Monokuma sure stuffed him with a lot of useless functions. Anyway, Mekumaru must have lost consciousness because his button was pressed.
damn it.
What a blunder. He must have taken advantage of that white smoke and went around me. I'll never let that happen ever again. How convenient.
Hey.
For now, why don't we look for the exit?
But
Exit. Is there even an exit? Okay, so apart from that bullshit, I really like that we're in a closed space again. I like that part of it. This is interesting. I'm really intrigued. I mean, if there was, this wouldn't be a closed space, right? It'd make Monokuma's motive meaningless.
Dumbass.
What are you giving up for, dumbass? If we were brought inside this place, then there's definitely an exit out somewhere. Sorry, I thought
Amazing.
a spider was crawling on my foot. Amazing. A heart that refuses to give up until the very end. That must be hope. Yes, I understand. Then let's explore the inside of this building with that map we got.
Well,
but exploring on your own is too dangerous. It might be better if we team up with someone.
Right.
Oh, okay, all right. Let's go. Me and Chiaki. Then Akane, you come with me.
Huh?
Oh, that's an unusual combo. Could this guy be?
Huh?
It's nothing like that, idiot. There's just something I want to talk to her about. I don't mind. Whatever's fine.
Wow.
Wow, when you two stand right next to each other, there's a noticeable height difference.
Bastard!
Drop it, bastard.
You.
Hey, if we're gonna go, let's hurry up and go.
Damn right.
All right, then we'll go on ahead first. With those parting words, the two of them left the area.
Miss Sonia!
Well, Miss Sonia, I guess it's time we also.
However...
Sonia already left with Gundam.
Oh
yeah,
my.
those two are together. Huh? You got dumped. Damn, Nagito is like the Bant master today.
Of course not.
Idiot, I didn't get dumped. Why would I get dumped? In fact, I'm really popular. That's obviously not true. Now then, I think it's time for me to get going too, so...
Hey.
Chiaki, would you like to go together? No! Waifu, no!
Huh?
No! Stay with the waffles! No! Me?
Yep.
I haven't really had a chance to talk to you, so I thought this would be a great opportunity.
For now.
Then take me with you too. 3 people is okay, right?
Huh?
Huh? That's fine, but... Oh, I get it. Soda's trying to avoid Hajime. Huh?
Hey!
What are you talking about, avoid Hajime? It's nothing like that. What do you mean?
Well...
Call it a hunch, but maybe Soda can't stop thinking about it, you know? The bulge, the possibility that you're the traitor. What? I just said what Soda was feeling.
I mean...
Well, you know, the truth is we don't know anything about you, so it's not my fault if I don't trust you. What does that mean? We've been together this whole time and you still don't know who I am? Yeah, we went and perverted on the girls together, remember?
That's obviously
like
wrong.
that matters. It's not like I know the real you. Just like how we didn't know anything about Mikan. The real me. What, and you know Nagito?
Huh?
And the only reason we're here is because you were the one who suggested we go to the funhouse, right? Are you saying I lured you guys here? Why would I do that?
That's right.
It's not that far-fetched, you know? I'm sorry, Hajime. I really do want to trust you, but I just can't yet. That's why I'm going with Chiaki. It's not like I want to go with Nagito either. But you're saying Nagito's more trustworthy than me. What the hell? Damn it, why did this happen? Really? Crazy guy that planned a murder? You locked him in chains in the room with Mekumaru.
Yep.
If that's the case, it is what it is. Why don't you come along with us, Soda? But it's fine, Chiaki. Just go.
Yep.
Got it. I'll see you later. With that, Soda, Chiaki, and Nagito all left together to explore the area.
Huh?
Which left me with the fucking robot. I guess we're the leftovers. Looks like we're not very well liked. Now we're gonna hang out with Mekumaru the whole time and do this voice for every single one of his lines to piss off about half of the people in chat, but also make the other half very happy that the voice is back. Gahaha. It's not like complaining about it will change anything. We're just a traitor and a robot after all. I'm not the traitor. I'm even going to do it for Hajime. Hajime's lines. I'm not the traitor. Oh, that's right. My apologies. Well then, Hajime, let's show everyone else the value in leftovers. Let's magnificently find the exit with our very own hands. If we do that, it will solve everything. When people stop trusting you, it seriously sucks. Monokuma said that this open area is apparently an indoor park. As expected of Strawberry House, the playground equipment scattered about has a strawberry theme. Of course, I'm not a kid who'd be amused by something like this. Besides, I don't have time to play anyway. Damn, yeah you do. Yeah you do. There's a lot of different types of flowers blooming in the garden. Looks like there are sunflowers, but I guess there aren't any strawberries. Okay, I said that already. Alright, so how do I leave? R? No matter where I look, every area is decorated with strawberry patterns. I don't hate strawberries, but if these patterns continue, I might start to get sick of them.
Oh?
Damn. Hey, we need some textures for this wall in the funhouse, but we're running out of time. Alright. Can someone draw a strawberry? Sure. Alright, done. According to Monokuma's map, the only thing on the 3rd floor is the park we're currently at. Then it looks like I don't have any business on this floor. Just so you know, Hajime, let me know whenever you're feeling thirsty. Is he talking about a soda fountain? I don't really want to drink anything that comes out of his eyes. Fuck, I do. I do.
Huh? I've been found?
What's with the Monokuma things on top there? The Monokuma heads.
What is it?
Am I really that cynical? About what? What, are you thirsty? Yeah, I am. I really am. Who would drink Mekamaru's soda, chat? Who among you would drink Mekamaru's soda? Oh, is there fan art? Is there any other fan art that I missed? For people who are watching on YouTube, everyone is saying yes in chat right now. Everyone. Everyone is saying yes in chat that they would drink the soda. Even Armor Royd is saying that he would drink the soda. Even Armor Royd. Everyone in chat, including Armor Royd, is saying that they would in fact drink the soda. Right. Here's our Avril Lavigne themed fan art. Joni Hawk. Skater Boy. Looks really good. You make these so fast. He was a boy, she was a girl. Oh, does that mean Ibuki was our intended waifu all along? And it's a great tragedy that she died? The biggest, most awful, most tragic tragedy? What more can I say? Damn, she was the one that was meant for us. It was only until it was only after that she passed that we realized that she was actually our waifu. According to the map, there should be guest rooms in the lounge on the second floor.
Oh!
Holy shit, she's on the ladder. Oh, did I miss that? Sorry, I missed one. Hold on. Alright, this one's really dumb, but I like it a lot. This one's really dumb. Sorry that I missed it. Good job. Good job. Alright, I shall go explore the guest rooms. The lounge is all you. Yeah, got it. So this is the lounge. This is also completely covered in strawberries. It's going to be difficult to relax here. I guess for now, I should look for things I might be able to use. There's an old portrait hanging on the wall. Why would there be a portrait in a place like this? It seems very out of place. Also, the placard on this portrait. Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru Kamakura? Founder? Why would a portrait of someone as important as the founder of Hope's Peak Academy be in a place like this? Also, this name. It's so hard to pronounce. I mean, they all are. Ah, there's a telephone. The fact that there's a phone in this building is clearly suspicious. Will I be able to call someone somewhere with this? When I walked toward the phone, I immediately noticed it. What is this? Oh, damn. Dial G for grapes. Instead of numbered buttons, there's just a single button with a grape image on it. But why grapes? Why not strawberries? Click on it. The walls will change to grapes. Click on it. Click on it. Well, for now, I'll give it a press. Ring, 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 ring. Ah, sounds like it's connecting to somewhere. But no one's picking up.
Let me tell you this.
What a mysterious device. It may be used for summoning rituals. For summoning rituals. A novice shouldn't carelessly touch it. It's probably not that dangerous. Aside from the button, it looks like any other regular telephone. But it doesn't work like a normal telephone, and I don't even know where it was connecting to.
This,
jeez, what's going on? My four dark devas of destruction are investigating the area, but it seems there's nothing of note to report.
Listen!
Why have you given up? There may still be something on this floor we have not searched yet. Yeah, you're right. It's still too soon to give up.
I leave that matter
Good.
to
I
your
leave this matter to your
discretion.
discretion. All right. I should try exploring the first floor I haven't seen yet. Thanks to the wall clock, I know what time it is, but knowing what time isn't going to help things. I mean, I don't think there are any hands on it, so maybe we can't.
Fine.
How meaningless to think this savage tone would confuse me.
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
I have waited for you, invading Black Dragon, Champi. Exert your strength to your heart's content. I shall wait until Champi returns with his report. He has such skillful control over his hamsters, he might really be able to communicate with them. Damn.
I see.
This place is supposed to be a lounge, but it seems I may not be able to calm myself and relax in here. Seriously, I thought the amusement park was in bad taste, but this is even worse.
You are right.
I agree. Monokuma's eccentric taste would shock even an Indian. Shock an Indian? What the...
I see.
Wait, what was that? Let's shut up there? Awu or something? Damn. Well, I know what room we're getting. It's the monitor used to communicate with us. If the Future Foundation is behind this, the fact that Monokuma uses the screen means he's their ally. Monomi, Monokuma, the Future Foundation, they're all our enemies. It looks familiar. It looks really familiar. Was that from Hope's Peak Academy? Are there 2 primary rooms, so they're both the same? Oh, okay. I didn't go in the same one twice, did I? I thought I wanted this one first and then that one. I think that's what I did. Alright, standard room, deluxe room, deluxe room. Why are you standing around here? Weren't you going to check out the guest room?
Huh?
Well, it seems that the standard room over there is already occupied. Occupied?
Then...
I should go explore another place first. Who's in here? Who's in here? I can hear voices inside. Sounds like someone's in there. Damn. I see a bear.
Hey!
Hey, what do you want to talk about? Well, you know, I'm sure you don't want to hear this since I caused a similar incident. Thank you, Closed Circle, for the new sub with Prime. Thank you very much, Closed Circle. Welcome to Prime Time, Closed Circle. And someone said, use some bits to say, sorry, Pitagore2 used some bits to say, probably the best motive in Danganronpa 1 and 2. Was that in response to something I said, or is it coming up? That's the best motive. Also, thank you, Chubbs Magoo, for the new sub with Prime. That was a while ago. Sorry, I think that was when we first got to the roller coaster or something. So sorry, I missed it. Thank you, Chubbs Magoo. Thank you. Welcome to Primetime, Chubbs Magoo. Hopefully you're still here. Bunny and Boost Force used a bit to say hi there. Don't forget to save often. Here, there's a glitch in this chapter that can break the game. Oh, is there? Okay, let's just save it right now. Thank you very much. I'm sure you don't want to hear this since I caused a similar incident, and I already know that a guy like me has no right to say this to you, but when I look at you, I just have to say something.
What?
Then spit it out.
Hey.
You don't need to act so stubborn, you know, because I know what you're going through.
Huh?
Huh?
So.
The only reason you're standing here right now is because someone sacrificed himself for you. You feel guilty about that, isn't that right?
Like.
Hey, what are you talking about?
I know.
So you don't want to be honest about it, huh? Well, I understand that feeling too.
You?
Seriously, what the hell are you talking about?
So.
But like he said, it's better to just be alive. It might hurt to look at his painful appearance right now.
Damn it.
But you're much better off because at least he's still alive. I mean, for me.
Sorry.
Huh?
Oh, are you crying?
Right
now I feel very grateful to her, but I can't tell her that anymore.
So.
But you're different, so make sure you tell him how grateful you are.
Huh?
Wait, so what you're trying to say? So, what are you trying to say again? Is she acting dumb, or is this just her? I quietly left the guest room so they wouldn't notice. No, the bear! The bear behind the table, no! Fuyuhiko took the time to talk to her, but it looks like Akane didn't really understand the conversation. Did they just, like, pretend that I wasn't there? God damn it, the bear. Despair. Oh, fucking lollipop skull? The fuck is that? Rainbow chariot thing? What is that?
Sheesh.
However, I never expected we'd lose 3 people during my absence. Yeah, Kyoko and Ibuki. Those two are quite the noisy bunch. It's as if a fire was smothered. And I cannot believe Mikan was the one who murdered them. That's why, no matter what shape you're in, we're all extremely happy that you came back to us. Huh? That I must live up to everyone's expectations. As long as I'm here, I will not tolerate any more victims. I won't allow it. Okay, stairs going up, stairs going down. There wasn't anything terribly important on the 3rd or 2nd floor, but that doesn't mean there's nothing here. I should look around thoroughly. Oh god, that's creepy as fuck. Oh, how's the pet? Oh shit. Oh, pet's okay. What happened? Did you get tired again?
Nope.
No, I was just thinking, why strawberry? Huh? Why is that? Personally, I think tangerines are totally fine too, or even fruits like peaches and apples. Who knew the world had such wondrous fruits? Yeah, any of those fruits would have been fine.
Hey.
Then why strawberry? Who knows?
Yep.
Such a mystery. Yeah. What was that conversation just now? Isn't this an elevator? That's weird. The only stairs between this building's 2nd and 3rd floor. Does this mean there's a basement? There's a button next to the door. A grape image is the same as the button on the lounge telephone. What will happen if I press this? And so, without really thinking about it, I tried pressing that button, but it's not reacting at all. Is it out of order? I don't really get it, but it looks like this elevator is unusable. Someone go hit the button on the phone, and I'll hit it here, and it'll open. This building is peculiar. Look at the inside of this bathroom. I can't take a peaceful shit like this. Preventing me from taking a good shit. This house is certainly defective. You don't need to shit. You still need to shit? Wait. Is that what the soda is? Oh god. Looks like this is a bathroom. Every time I see a bathroom, I get this lonely feeling. When in the world is my constipation going to be fixed? Oh, we can't look inside the bathroom? Okay. Hey, asshole. Huh? What? Is there anything you want to say to me? No, nothing. The possibility isn't zero. I do think that's extremely close to zero, but it's never going to be zero no matter what. I'm sorry, Hajime. Everyone is a symbol of hope. They're all completely different compared to a quitter like me.
Someone like me?
I'm terribly sorry that someone like me is forced to be with everyone like this. Damn. Self-loathing. Final dead room. This door looks like it gives off a different vibe compared to everything else. The final dead room.
Allow me to explain.
The final dead room is a challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win the life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled holy land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. Now then, if you're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the final dead room. Life-threatening game. What the hell is that? Did he just say I can obtain the ultimate weapon if I win? How stupid. Who the hell is going to do that? What is it, Hajime? Did you find something? That final dead room place sounds suspicious, but going inside might be a little dangerous. Monokuma did mention a life-threatening game. Huh? It's not even worth playing if all you get after winning is a weapon. Oh. Now then, the others should be at Strawberry Tower at the far back of the Strawberry Hall.
Show some spirit!
Let's get going already. Alright. Strawberries. I mean, they're right there, but okay. According to the map, Strawberry Tower is on the other side of this door. There's no doorknob? There's no way we can open the door like this. Maybe you just have to press the button that's next to the door. You know, the one that has open written on it. I wonder what that means. It's funny. It's spelled just like the word open. Wait, seriously? Yeah, who knows with this game. Anyway, I just have to press this button then? Nekomaru raised his right arm and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to. Grapes. So, this is Strawberry Tower, huh? The building is shaped like a huge circle, plus the ceiling is so high, I can't really make it out.
Sheesh!
Jeez, more of these bright red decorations. What terrible taste. Huh? Well, with a name like Strawberry Tower, I guess the terrible decorations are intentional. That's right, this is Strawberry Tower, right? Then why do I see something that doesn't match the strawberry theme at all? Yeah, pillars. Pillars have nothing to do with strawberries. Among the tower floor, there appear to be many lights built into the floor illuminating the wall. The lights are all red. I see, because of these lights, the walls and interior design of the tower look red, and with the lights, they're able to create the designs on the wall. However, because these lights are shining on the walls, the ceiling is pretty dark and I can't really see it. I wonder if we're in Monomi's house the whole time. We come out of Monomi's house at the end. There's a picture on the floor. It's Usami's face. She has a strawberry in her mouth. Even this is strawberry themed, huh? Well, at least it's not an illustration of Monokuma. Alright, it's just gonna be the wall again, right? Pillar. On both sides of the door on the far back stand two huge pillars. Perhaps. Without thinking, I turned around and checked behind me. Just as I thought, there were pillars or gate posts on both sides of the door Nekomaru and I entered from. It appears they're standing face to face with the other pair.
Huh?
This is such terrible taste. Yeah. Okay, let's look at the door. There's a huge door at the far back of the tower, but there's a grape image on it. I thought this was Strawberry Tower. Wait, this image. Doesn't it match the one on the lounge phone and also the one we found near the first floor? Oh my god, it does! You're right!
Oh?
Perhaps this door might be the exit. Huh, exit?
Huh?
Take a look at the map we received from Monokuma.
I see.
There's a door at the far back of Strawberry Tower, but nothing is drawn on the other side of that door. Now, doesn't this mean that the exit's on the other side of this door? Therefore, we must try to confirm it by opening this door. Nekomaru let out a battle cry, grabbed the doorknob tightly with both hands, and tried to open the door, and attempted to pry the door open. However, clatter, 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 clatter. What does this mean? The doorknob won't budge, not even one bit. Is it locked? Well, shit, it appears to be locked tight.
Show some spirit.
In that case, I should use my full power. Ooh! With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands.
but clatter, 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 clatter. Not yet. Here it comes. The incredible strength of 1 million horsepower. Whoa. Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. That would be bad. So shouldn't we discuss this with everyone else first before you attempt to force your way through?
I see.
You have a point.
Oh.
Very well then. Even though the door would have opened soon, I'll give it a rest. Then let's go back to Strawberry House and discuss this with everyone. If they listen to what I have to say, that is. Is it just me, or does it seem rowdy by the elevator over there? Did something happen? Oh, someone's dead. It's Monokuma.
Well?
Apparently, Monokuma has something to say, but he's not going to tell us until everyone's together. It's probably something terrible again. Terrible. It'd be much better if it was just terrible. Hey, Sonia. Ah, Hajime, were you safe? Apparently, Monokuma has something to say, but I have an odd feeling about this. I only have a bad feeling about this. Alright.
Hiya!
Yo, how are you guys doing? Were you able to get a general idea of Strawberry House's side?
Huh?
Strawberry House's side? That's a strange thing to say. It sounds like there are other buildings.
Of course!
Oh, of course. That's why there's this thing called a contact elevator.
Let me ask.
Contact elevator, you say?
Hey! Hey!
Even though it's an elevator, it's a big mistake to think that it moves vertically. This is an elevator that travels along a rail, so even moving horizontally is easy as pie. Then does this elevator go to a different building?
Yep.
Of course. That's right. To Grape House.
Huh?
Oh, are we going to be split into two sides? There's going to be the grapes versus the strawberries? Grape House.
Hey!
The Fun House is an enormous building that's made up of other buildings.
See ya
Well, we
later.
can worry about the details when we get to the Grape House. I'll be going ahead.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but he just wanted to tell us to go to Grape House this time, right? And that we must ride that elevator, right?
Are we screwed?
What should we do?
Show some spirit!
Yeah, we just have to go for it. The only way we can overcome the situation is to make a move.
I mean...
But still, you know. What, you scared? Yeah, you scared? You scared? You scared? You scared? Oh, hell no. Why are you saying that in front of Miss Sonia?
Huh?
Fine, I'll fucking go. Heh, I'm not scared at all. You're totally scared. Well, I don't have it as bad as Soda, but I do have a bad feeling about this. But we can't just stand here and do nothing. Alright, let's go. When I pressed the grape button next to the door, it immediately opened. Damn. And they're green grapes too. Green grape is way better than purple grape. We stepped in onto the elevator, and off we went to Grape House. Is this already moving? If so, that'd be awesome. How so?
Hey.
I mean, it's not vibrating at all, right? This is probably a really high performance elevator if it's not vibrating all that much. Maybe it's not actually moving. Alright, let's open the door and make sure.
You must not!
You cannot. That is too dangerous. After staying inside the vibration-free elevator, eventually the door in front of us suddenly opened. Maybe it's not moving. Maybe everything else is changing outside. It appears we arrived at our destination. Grape Hall. So this is Grape House. No matter where I look, everything is plastered with grape patterns. I was already fed up with strawberry patterns, but this is also unpleasant.
Welcome!
Okay, welcome to Grape House. Now then, allow me to explain the Grape House.
What?
Ta-da! This is Grape House in its entirety. So let's start explaining the first floor. Ahem, aside from the fact that there's no final dead room, it's basically no different than Strawberry House. Just like how there's a Strawberry Hall over there, there's a Grape Hall on this side. And when you go through Grape Hall, that means there's a Grape Tower. The second floor of Grape House is the same as second floor of Strawberry House, just a kind of different pattern maybe? I've prepared 5 guest rooms of different types, along with a relaxing lounge. But the main attraction of Grape House is obviously the third floor, the Monokuma Archive. Everyone loves the Monokuma Archive. If you want to know about my proud accomplishments and contributions, feel free to study the literature here.
Now then, this concludes the tour, but I believe it'd be difficult to understand if I just explained it with words, so you should all use your own 2 feet to check out the inside of the building. That's all for me. Any questions? Like, I'm starting to get hungry. Where's the food anyway? Huh? Is that necessary?
Hey!
Huh? What are you saying? Of course it is. But it's supposed to be an escape game, so how can there be any tension if there's no time limit? So I've decided to use your stomachs as the time limit.
Don't tell me.
What do you mean?
In other words...
Well, simply put, it means kill someone before you starve to death.
Lies!
What the heck? If you're planning to kill someone, I highly recommend you make your kill as soon as possible. It'll be too late if you get so weak that you have no energy to kill. Damn, Akane's gonna kill. Hey, hold on.
What?
Starve.
Damn it.
Damn it, how much more of this do we have to take until he's satisfied?
Damn it.
Was he serious about there being no food?
I don't want
No
that.
way. That's the one thing I don't want. I don't mind starving as long as I can eat. Just let me eat already.
Sheesh.
As soon as she learned there was no food, she was overcome by hunger. Obsessions are truly annoying. Yeah, but we have infinite soda and tea calories from Nekomaru. We're good.
Fool.
But at least try to stay calm. Now is not the time for you to panic.
Hey.
Well, being loud here isn't gonna help us, so for now, we should explore the inside of this building too.
Right?
After all, if you don't give up, you're sure to find hope. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Yeah, that's right.
All right.
Then let's get started. The same pairing as before is fine, right?
Hey!
Hold on, this time around, I really want to pair it with Miss Sonia.
Like...
She already left with Gundam. Looks like you're being avoided, not just rejected.
Hey.
Soda, I understand that you're feeling down, but we better get going.
Damn right.
Akane, you two, how much longer are you gonna stay shocked? Come on, let's go. With heavy steps, everyone left to explore Grape House.
Then...
Now then, where should we start? Since we're on the first floor, it might be okay if we start with Grape Tower.
I see.
So you're saying you're going to start with the most suspicious place? Alright, let's start with Grape Tower.
Show some spirit.
Let's start with Grape Tower. Anyway, let's find the exit. Damn it, there's no way I'm going to let myself starve to death in here. So there's a bathroom here as well. Regardless, I still cannot shit. That's the only downside to this body. The only downside? Your optimism is praiseworthy. Ooh, it's Sakura. What is this? Muscular bronze statue. It's probably an ornament, but doesn't fit the ambience at all. Ah, there's a name written on here. Ogre? Does that mean... Greetings, Smooth Skin. Does that mean it's a statue of an ogre? Why is it wearing a sailor uniform?
I'm starting to get pumped up.
Look at that statue. I'm starting to feel a little excited.
What's that mean?
But why is there a statue like that in a place like this?
I'm gonna do it!
Wait, is this creature inside this building? I don't think so. This is probably in the hall just to garnish
Huh?
it. Garnish? You mean like a food garnish? Is this food? Is it tasty? It's not food. It's just decoration. Damn. Damn. Starving it seems pretty straightforward for Monokuma. Okay. That piece of shit. How dare he pull such a dirty trick on civilians? Damn.
Huh?
Grape House, huh? This place has terrible taste as well. Grape Tower is beyond this door, right? Just like a Strawberry Hall, only to press this button.
Show some spirit!
Alright, leave it to me. Nekomaru raised his voice and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to. It's not opening. Huh, it's weird. When we were at Strawberry Hall, this should have opened.
What?
Don't tell me it's out of order. Fine. Time for it to break down. Well, it obviously shouldn't. Good chunk. Did you hear something? And that's when Nekomaru started shouting. The door opened, but what was that pause just now? Why didn't the door open right away?
I see.
So this is Grape Tower. So only one door can open at a time, so it was waiting for the other door to close before this one opened. So this is Grape Tower. I'm gonna sneeze. And I'm guessing the phone also lets us contact the other side of the vault that we're in. Okay. The structure of this building doesn't seem a lot different compared to Strawberry Tower. Yeah, you're right. The building is the same circular shape, and the ceiling is just as high and hard to make out. However, this wall is green. Strawberry Tower's wall is red. Well, speaking of different, there's something blatantly different over there. Yeah, the pillar. On the grape tower door at the far back, there's a strawberry image on there. A strawberry door inside grape tower. That sounds complicated. It's like the opposite of strawberry tower. As I recall, there should have been a grape image on the far back door of strawberry tower. So the strawberry side, there's a grape door, and on the grape side, there's a strawberry door, and it's even more complicated. Well, shouldn't you have seen the strawberry on the door when it opened on the other side? However, this time the door might connect to the outside.
I see.
It's obvious by looking at this map, since there's nothing beyond the far back of the back door of grape. Well, I don't think it's like that's the arrangement. And if so, the only thing we can do is try.
Hold it.
Hold it. I heard what you guys were discussing, but it'd be pointless to even try, I think.
What?
What did you say? Before we get to that, why are you here, Chiaki? Weren't you with Nagito and Soda? It's exhausting to be around those two. So you ran away. Yeah, best girl back.
Well?
Best girl back. Save the game? Okay. Why? Okay, save the game. That door doesn't lead outside. I think it's pointless to even try it out. Definitely. Definitely, you say? It's rare for Chiaki to be that certain.
Yep.
I have a good reason for that. I think I found out the secret of the funhouse's structure. The secret of the structure.
Want me to tell you?
Want me to tell you? Do you want me to explain it to you? Well, pay close attention to each house's relationship to its respective tower.
Hey.
First, try to remember the first floor Strawberry House. From the elevator, Strawberry Hall is on your left-hand side, right? And if you walk along it, you'll end up at Strawberry Tower, right?
See?
On the other hand, Grape House. From the elevator, Grape Hall is on your right-hand side, right? And if you walk along it, you'll end up at Grape Tower, right? Now, here comes the main point. Those two buildings.
Whoa!
So you were here all along.
Hey,
Chiaki, don't go running off on your own. You disappeared so suddenly. I was worried about you. Soda, Makoto.
Ooh.
Thanks to your disappearance, I was left all alone with Nagito.
Man.
Huh, that was that annoying for you?
That's right.
Hell yeah, it was. I don't want to be alone with a creep like you.
This is troubling.
I see. So it's not just Hajime. You don't trust me either, huh, Soda?
Hey.
Huh. Hey, are you okay? Have you stopped trusting other humans?
Shut up!
Well, yeah, thanks to you, bastard. He only trusts the robot. Oh, everyone's here now. Shit, we didn't explore the rest of the place. Huh? Oh, you all came. Good timing. We didn't have to waste any time gathering people.
Huh?
That was quick. I thought your investigations would take more time.
Well, yeah.
There aren't many areas to search, and we didn't find any good clues.
Damn it.
Right now, the only thing I found out is
I don't
there's
get
seriously
this at
no
all.
food anywhere. This ain't funny at all.
Damn it!
I heard that it's super painful to die from starvation. Before that happens, why don't we, the hamsters that Gundam carries around?
You insolent fool!
You imbecile, what are you implying? I'm sorry.
That was close.
Soda, you should be grateful to Sonya. If you'd gotten your hands on my 4 Dark Devas of destruction, your body would be incinerated by hellfire.
Hey.
But are the hamsters going to be okay without food?
I shall engulf
Fortunately,
this
the
world.
flowers blooming in Strawberry House's indoor park are cursed flowers from Hell's Garden. As long as those seeds are there, the 4 Dark Devas of destruction shall not lose a single hit point. I am relieved to hear that. Now then, let's listen to your reports and see what you guys have found. Personally, I'd rather let Chiaki continue her talk, but oh well, I should listen to what everyone has to say.
Now then.
Is it fine if Gundam, Fuyuhiko, and I represent our teams and give the reports?
Damn right.
Yeah, I don't mind. Rejoice, mongrels. I've discovered something that you fiends will be happy to hear about.
Of course!
Yes, our team's discovery is number 1. We shall not lose. I think their priorities are off slightly. Number 1. God damn it.
Damn right.
I'm sure the others already know, but let me tell you just in case. Second floor of Grape House also has guest rooms similar to the ones on the second floor of Strawberry House. But instead of being covered with strawberry patterns, they're covered with grape patterns.
Also,
like the guest rooms, there's similar same picture. There's a similar lounge here as well. There's also a phone in the lounge too. However, instead of the grape button that was on the phone in Strawberry House's lounge, there's a strawberry button on the phone in the Grape House's lounge.
now then.
Now, I'm just guessing at this point, but it's possible that we can use those two phones to communicate with each other.
For sure.
So the picture on the button shows where each phone connects to. Picture on the button shows where each phone connects to. That's probably it.
Lies!
This ain't funny at all. There's seriously no food.
You...
Instead of talking about food all the time, how about you try to find the exit? Exit? Is that tasty?
Oh my.
This chick, even the inside of her head is full of drool. That's hot. Not really. Personally, I'd rather let Jackie continue her talk, but yeah, okay.
Huh?
Jackie, when I realized she suddenly disappeared, I couldn't believe she went to you of all people. And now everyone's gathered here all of a sudden. What's going on? You better not say. I lured everyone here. Well, it's not like that. But you look like you already knew this place was important, so you were totally casing this area. You gonna try and kill me, Soda? So when someone is suspicious of me, anything I do will look suspicious to them, huh? What should I do?
Huh?
We should first listen to the reports that the others have gathered.
Now then.
Allow me to give you a brief report.
Someone
Since
like me.
I'm the one who made this discovery, it's just as important as I am.
No good
Which
at
means it's not that important at all.
Hey, bastard.
Just hurry up and say it already. Well, it's about the 3rd floor of Grape House.
See?
Do you remember what Monokuma said about about a Monokuma archive on the 3rd floor? I actually tried to go there.
Jeez.
Oh, damn fancy. Like the name suggests, it was an archive full of stuff about Monokuma. It reminded me of those celebrities who built their memorial house in their hometown. Then it looks like we don't ever need to go in there, ever.
Actually...
Also, I found a lost child at the Monokuma archive. A lost child?
What?
Huh? Where did she go?
Hey!
Hey, don't just hide. Come on out. So the lost child was you? Right? That's how people react, right? Well, I had a general idea of how you all would react. It's okay, I won't be depressed anymore. I'm used to being treated so poorly. Hee hee, how sad. It's so sad to get used to it. She seems a little tense. Did Monokuma bring you here as well, Monomi? Yes, I'm so ashamed of myself for getting carelessly tricked by him. I'm a failure as a teacher. I have no right to guide everyone.
Like...
Nobody here considers you a teacher to begin with. But I'm honestly happy that you're here. Huh? Hey, are you a complete stuffed animal? Is there any part of you left that's still rabbit meat?
No!
I'm expected to be food?
Alright!
Our team's discovery is number 1. We shall not lose. Hurry up and ask Gundam who got it. Okay. Gundam, what's your discovery? Now then, I shall present to you my discovery.
Let me tell you
I won't let you say such nonsense like, I forgot. Monokuma said it himself before we arrived here. He said there are ship parts in the funhouse.
Hey!
Could it be? Soda, and you lowly humans. Fall to your knees and show your gratitude to me, the Overlord of Ice. The Overlord of Ice of the destroyed world of death. Featuring Dante, feast your eyes on this. Behold, a motor. It's a ship. Based on its extremely small size, isn't that? That's just a radio-controlled toy.
Fine.
Allow me to tell you a little old story. I was born as a result of a union between a human and a demon. Dante. And my existence was shunned by both races. Perhaps it's because nobody has ever bought me a toy before, but I believe this is truly remarkable.
Shut up!
I'm not asking about that. You mean the ship part you found was just some radio-controlled toy?
Loser!
Tee-hee, you totally got tricked. I never said a single word about the ship being real. Stupid, idiot, moron. I hate that face. Looks like we don't even have the strength to get upset. It might be better if we leave him alone for a while. So it was definitely a waste of time to believe Monokuma. If so, what he said about our student profiles might be a lie too. But our situation is getting so grim that I can't really focus on that right now.
Hey.
That was the last report, right? Then is it okay if I go now? This is what you mentioned earlier, right? About the structure of the funhouse?
Let me ask.
The structure of the funhouse?
Well?
Well, I've come to a conclusion about the structure of the funhouse. The Grape Tower that we're currently in and the Strawberry Tower that we were in earlier, I think they're actually the same building. The two towers are the same building, you say? I see. What makes you think that?
See?
Their positions.
Well?
Inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is facing the elevator, right? But inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is facing the elevator, right? And so, if you think about it and put those two together, the two towers of the same building, and each house connects to the center. That's the building structure that comes to mind. What? Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are the same building? But that might be a possibility. Come on, take a look at that door. Isn't that strawberry image the same one that's on the elevator and telephone? Then, in the same way, wouldn't that image on the door also be showing where it leads to?
I see.
If that's the case, it would mean that Strawberry House is beyond that door with the strawberry image on it. Damn. As well as the opposite, the grape door that was at Strawberry Tower would lead to Grape House, meaning we opened the Grape Hall's door when we came in here.
So...
Meaning, depending on which door we use, this tower changes to either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Perhaps...
Which means, when you look at the other side of the Grape Hall door that we used to come in here... Yep, the grape picture should actually be on here.
Hey.
Then all we gotta do is confirm it, right? If we can close that door from the other side. That might be impossible.
Huh?
Impossible, why? Well, Hajime and Nekomaru were the first ones to enter Grape Tower, right? What's wrong with that?
Well?
When you two entered Grape Tower from Grape Hall, didn't it take a little while for the door to open after you pressed the button? Huh.
See?
So just as I assumed, how'd you know? When I was walking around by myself, I went back to Strawberry House for a while. I felt like there was still something I missed when suddenly the strawberry door automatically closed in front of me.
Huh?
You went back on the elevator? The door automatically closed?
Yep.
And afterward, no matter how much I pressed the button, the Strawberry Hall door wouldn't open. But why?
Perhaps...
The doors to Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower must be designed so that only one can open at a time.
See?
I mean, if both doors opened at the same time, we'd easily find out that both towers are the same building. If that happens, it wouldn't be a funhouse anymore, right? Then the reason the Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of you...
So what I mean
was it because we opened the Grape Hall door?
Yep.
When that happened, yep, the Grape Hall door didn't open because it was waiting for Strawberry Hall's door to close. If you think about it like that, it makes sense, right? Like you're saying all this hard stuff I don't get, but aren't you forgetting the most basic problem? The color of the walls in Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are different, you know? There's no way they're the same building. What?
You don't know?
You didn't notice? They're just lights on the floor being shined on the wall. By reflecting a colored light onto a white wall, it makes it look like the wall color has changed.
Wait.
Then about the picture on the floor, is that different too? Maybe the floor is just a screen and the picture is being projected from beneath the floor. In fact, when you look at it closely, it's not a picture that was actually drawn on the floor.
I got it.
Oh, I see. It's safe to say they're the same building, right? But this is a very important problem, so isn't it better if we test it out? Test. For example, we should leave something behind here and we'll all go to the Strawberry Tower.
Right?
And if it's still there, we can conclude that they're the same building, right?
I see.
Want me to stay then?
Hold
No,
on.
that's impossible. There's a sensor preventing that.
Huh?
Huh? Sensors?
Huh?
Don't you feel it? There are countless sensors plastered all over the tower's walls and floors. Why can't you notice them?
Hey!
I'm more surprised that you actually noticed them.
Huh?
My guess is that sensor can probably detect any movement within the tower. And when it reacts, it prevents the door from opening. I knew there'd be at least something like that.
Hey.
By the way, how good is that sensor's performance? It's quite high performance. It seems that it can even detect your heartbeats and breathing patterns, but not a robot.
I get it.
Then it'd be completely impossible for someone to stay behind.
Hey, hey!
What about Nekomaru? He's a heartless robot. What the fuck, Akane? I have a motor running inside me. It's as good as any human heart. But if you're in sleep mode, that function will come to a stop too, right?
Sheesh.
Like you said, if I cease all functions with sleep mode, the sensor won't detect it, but...
Shashing!
Do you need to go that far to test it? I won't tolerate any robo-prejudice. Sorry, you're right. And once I enter sleep mode, I will not regain consciousness until the good night switch is pressed again, or if my chest alarm goes off. I'm a little concerned about being left alone in that state.
You insolent
It is far too You insolent fool! It is far too dangerous. Even as an experiment, it is possible that we might violate the laws of robotics.
Hey!
Then why don't we just use this? My student handbook. I'll leave this handbook here and we'll all move over to Strawberry Tower. And if by chance the handbook is still there, we can safely say that the two towers are the same, right? You're right, let's try this. My god, this is taking a long time. We left behind Chiaki's e-handbook right away. Then we left Grape Tower and made our way to Strawberry Tower. I want to explore this myself.
What happened?
Hey, Chiaki.
Hey, hey.
After traveling from Strawberry Hall to Strawberry Tower, if the handbook is still there, we can safely say the two towers to the same building. Okay.
I see. I see.
I must say, this elevator is rather quiet. It is like the Toad's Wart. Ooh, excuse me. Oh wait, never mind.
Hey, hey.
Toad's Wart. What's she talking about? It doesn't feel like we're moving extremely fast. It seems it's moving very slowly. If so, the two houses might be surprisingly close. If two towers are connected in the middle, the distance between them shouldn't be that much. Alright, let's head over to Strawberry Tower. Just happy to be here.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey. Wait, step aside, you fiends. What? Emissary of evil. In accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid.
Go, my four dark
Pierce through Supernova Silver Fox Sandy. We just established that a hamster can push a button. Is that going to be relevant later? Truly, this is the skyline lamentation art of the demon house. Soon the door of destiny shall open. Wow, amazing. Your hamsters are truly skilled.
So you have appeared.
I see your eyes managed to follow Sandy's movements. As expected of the Dark Lady, you have my praise.
Amazing!
Amazing, truly amazing. You must have a strong, trusting relationship with them. Really? That's who she's going for?
Thank you.
Aww.
Huh?
You didn't need to bother making your hamster press it. Just as I thought, it's taking a while to open. Considering what we discussed earlier, the sensor will confirm that nothing is moving inside the tower, then wait for the other door to close. At that moment, I heard a loud sound from the other side of the door.
My!
Ah, look over there. The moment we set foot inside Strawberry Tower, Sonia raised her voice when I looked where she was pointing. Wait, how'd that get there? What the fuck? It's there, the handbook. Wait, what?
Yep.
Yep, there's no doubt. This is my student handbook. If the handbook Chiaki left in Grape Tower is here, then that means... it seems that we've confirmed it.
Yep.
Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the same, and depending on where you're in the Grape Tower becomes the Strawberry Tower and the Grape Tower.
Huh?
Then that door over there with the grape image on it.
I see.
It's not the exit. It appears to be connected to the grape house or grape hall.
This is trouble.
But it also means that we have no idea where the exit is.
Hey.
Well, I guess it can't be helped. There's no way we'd actually find the exit that easy. Well, anyway, I'm surprised. I can't believe you've already uncovered a secret like this. As I put it to Chiaki, you're truly amazing. Normally, all you do is stare into space, but at times like this, you really put a thought into it. How is this different from the ultimate gamer? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we get it. They're connected. Holy shit. However, why was this building designed so strangely?
You're so
There's
evil.
probably no reason. It's simply because it's a fun house. That's all the reason Monokuma needs. Who are you again? I'm Monami. Why did you forget about me? That reminds me, whatever happened to the Monokuma announcement?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Shh.
According to my internal clock, it's already past 10 p.m.
Oh my!
Huh? Is it that time already?
Damn it.
Despite that, why hasn't there been a Monokuma announcement?
Monokuma
Allow me to
appears!
answer. Every single day up until now, I have consistently let you know when it's morning and night on this island. And thanks to that, you've been able to live a normal life.
guys.
Did you guys mistake me for some kind of pretty alarm clock?
Hello.
Ah, well, it's totally true that I'm pretty, but... Hey, what are you trying to say? For the time being, the Monokuma announcements are on hiatus. You can't go outside, and there are no windows here, so it's not like it matters if it's morning or night. Also, I've been thinking of a little something to replace the Monokuma announcement. So there's not going to be a body announcement either? No body announcement? What's wrong with him? Well, if there's no announcements, we can just look at the clock. Both Strawberry House and Grape House have clocks in their first floor lounges. Even if I don't look at a clock, I have my internal clock, so it's no problem for me anyway. And it's already past 10 p.m., right? I'm starting to feel sleepy after hearing that. Since we don't have food, it might be better if we rest and conserve our energy.
Hey.
For now, let's just decide our room assignments. Room assignments. Each house has 5 guest rooms, so we should first decide who's going to stay in which house. No, we should all stay in the same house. All of us should stay in the same house. Why don't we make things simple and split them between the boys and the girls?
Yes.
Yes, let us do that.
Man.
That's a bummer, but, well, I guess it makes sense. Damn. Some of us are going to be doubling up.
Must be the will of causality.
Then ladies first.
Now then, let us begin.
Now then, kittens, choose which house you would like. Let's just choose Grape House. Staring at a red room is going to strain my eyes.
Oh!
Then the men shall have Strawberry House. Strawberry men are known for passion.
Hey.
Also, each house had guest rooms of varying quality, right?
Damn right.
Wasn't it 2 deluxe rooms, 1 standard room, and 2 crummy rooms?
For now.
And we need to decide those next, huh? But there are only 5 rooms in each house, right? Then 1 guy will be left over. And that means there's only one appropriate way to settle this. Appropriate way? Rock, paper, scissors, of course. Gee, I wonder who's gonna win. Suddenly the rock, paper, scissors battle between 6 guys had begun, and the results. Sorry, I ended up winning so easily. That's right, I totally forgot that Nagito is the ultimate lucky student. So I take 2nd place. That's fine. I was getting bored of always being on top.
Huh?
It's decided. You 2 will get a deluxe room. Now then, regarding the 3rd winner. Gahaha, it's me. I will be resting in the standard room.
Damn right.
Me and Soda are next.
Man.
So I get a crummy room, huh? Well, it's better than rooming with someone. That's unfortunate. Hajime, you can rest in the lounge, but try not to catch a cold. The fuck?
Hey.
Hey, how about you Grape House girls? Did you all pick your rooms as well? How about I go stay with the Grape House girls? Fuck you, losers. I'm gonna go hang out with the girls.
Yep.
Yeah, we did. We had a brief discussion and settled things smoothly. Sonia and I have the deluxe rooms, and apparently Akane wants one of the crummy rooms. Yeah, I can get a standard room.
Huh?
Huh? Why did you choose the crummy room? There's still a standard room left over.
It's not like that.
It's good enough for me. You guys might think it's pretty crappy, but it's a palace compared to my home. No, what's actually going on is that she thinks the crummy room is full of crumbs and she can eat them. So there's a standard room and a crummy room left. Hajime, would you, if you would like, please use one of them? Yes! 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 Huh?
Hey.
You can't do that.
Oh my.
Why not?
Well.
I mean, it's dangerous. Hajime might be the traitor, you know? What are you saying?
Miss Sonia?
What am I? Huh?
So...
We haven't doubted Hajime at all.
Like...
Even I don't think he tried to trick us. Yes! It seems that you're the only one who thought Hajime is suspicious.
Hey!
Damn, trolled. Really, of all people, you're gonna say that? You're really gonna say that?
Right?
Hajime, you can use one of our leftover rooms. Thank you. I'll feel bad about using the standard room, so I'll stay in the crummy room. But even so, it really helps that I have a place to sleep.
Oh!
Now then, it's decided we should turn in for today.
Aw, man.
It doesn't make any sense. And so, all the guys except for me ended up staying the night on the 2nd floor of Strawberry House. And all the girls, plus my leftover self, stayed on the 2nd floor of Grape House. Come on, free time, free time, free time. Come on, Jeez, just as I thought, I was forgotten. Have the standard room. Well, I'm used to it after all. Teehee. Damn. So this is the 2nd floor of Grape House. So this are the panties of Mikan. Choosing Grape House was definitely a good decision. What do you mean? You see, Strawberry House is a quadrilateral, but Grape House is hexagonal. Is a quadrilateral? That means this place is far more spacious. It is quite a good bargain. For a princess, you sure do think about petty stuff.
Sleepy.
So sleepy. The deluxe rooms are 2 rooms at the far back, right? Is it okay if we go already?
Yo!
The 2 rooms at the front are the crappy rooms, right? Hajime, use the room next to the lounge.
Then...
So the standard room across the lounge will remain unoccupied.
Easy as pie!
I shall prepare nameplates for our rooms later. I shall also include portraits of everyone's face. You don't really need to draw our faces, but the nameplates might be a good idea.
Good night.
Then, good night. Okay, is one of the girls gonna die then? Because it seems to me that the Mekumaru is gonna be involved in getting across from one path to the other. and killing someone. And if he originates on Strawberry's side, doesn't that mean he's going to come over here and kill someone on Grape's side? Or does he get trapped on Grape's side at some point and then goes over to Strawberry's side? After reaching the limits of her sleepiness, Jackie staggered over to her deluxe room.
Good day.
Now then, I shall retire for the evening as well. Good night, everyone. Good night. See you tomorrow. After exchanging good nights, everyone went into their guest rooms. I should get some sleep too. I think I was assigned the creamy room that's next to the lounge. Keep out. I want to go upstairs and look at the thing. I should get some sleep for the fucking cat. Fucking cat. Fuck this. I'm in the standard room. Mekumaru would never kill, but what if he was reprogrammed for evil? This is a surprisingly shabby guest room. It's a little cold in here. The draft coming from the door is making me hungry, but I shouldn't be talking like that for now. I need to endure it no matter what. No matter what happens, I will definitely prevent a killing from happening. I won't let Monokuma get what he wants. Bing, 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 bong. Monokuma Theater.
To tell you the truth, I'm out of ideas.
This concludes the Monokuma Theater Morse Code Edition. Save, apparently? Okay, I can save it. I wonder what that said. It's morning already? Now that there are no Monokuma announcements, I don't feel like my usual self anymore. Damn, it's quiet. There should be a clock in the lounge. I should head over there and see what time it is. Who puts these here? Let's see, the time is 9 a.m. It's later than I'm used to waking up, but I guess it still counts as morning. Now then, what should I do? In this kind of situation, panicking will accomplish nothing. It might be better if I spend time like I normally do for as long as I can. Free time? I should find someone to talk to, or it might be a good idea to just stay in my room and conserve my energy. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Okay, who are we hanging out with? Okay, can we get to Strawberry House? Damn, look at all the X's. Looks like we can get to Strawberry House. What? Oh, that doesn't count as a doll? So this is the Monokuma archive that Nagito was telling me about. Apparently there are no clues that might be useful for escaping this place. In the future, it may be necessary to know about the enemy. Oh god, there's so much shit! Documents. This book here has deep stories that really happened and will probably make you cry. Almost 1,000 volumes of That Love by Monokuma. I should pretend I never saw this. This bookshelf has worldwide bestseller, The 10 Killing Commandments, Monokuma's personal guide to success and happiness. Somehow I suppressed my urge to throw it on the floor and put it back on the bookshelf. Let's see, what's on this bookshelf? Monokuma's Cute Meaty Diary, Volume 1. What is this? Is this Monokuma's diary? Has that guy been keeping a diary this whole time? Greetings, I am the Monokuma in charge of Monokuma. I'm the only one who looks good in a fresh salmon jacket. Anyway, it's still pretty recent, but I've made a tremendously huge discovery, and I shall share it with you guys starting now. First, squat like you're sitting in an invisible chair and put your hands behind your thighs. Then hold that position as you raise your thighs. If you keep raising higher and higher, don't you think you'd start floating higher and higher into the air? You would, right? Right? Isn't this amazing? Isn't this a revolutionary discovery that'll cause a reform in traffic laws? But I can't do it. I don't have thighs. Bummer. It looks like there are still several volumes to this diary. What should I do? Damn. Where's Monokuma's sport? What's on this bookshelf? Monokuma's latest work. There's no way my little sister is this incompetent. Does this mean Monomi? Don't tell me he writes articles when he's bored. Is one of these like a doll to get, do you think? What's on this bookshelf? Despair Boys, Monokuma's Successful Youth Edition. What a shitty title. Looks like there's one behind that statue. Famous Monokuma Quotes Volume 1. Here's one. Free massage ticket. Of course, you're the one who's gonna give me the massage. However, if you keep using the free massage ticket, you'll eventually master the massage fist. Never underestimate the power of the massage fist. It will impress Kempo masters around the world. Nice.
Huh? Are you
Obtain
serious?
hidden Monokuma. Okay, I think that was everything, right? Seems like it. Okay. Whoops, sorry. I'm turned around. There we go. Thank you to Diggy Coxie for the 8-month resub with Prime. Strawberry Boys better than Grape Girls? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? No way. Grape side for life. That's what Chiaki is. Zarek Kavanax used 100 bits to say, objectively wrong, red grapes are best? Nope. Nope. Green grapes. Green grapes. Nope. Actually, I haven't had a red grape in a long time. I won't argue with you. I won't argue with you. Red Zeth, who probably likes red grape, says, watch out for the grape and strawberry statues. It's possible to get stuck on them, and watch out for corners on the walls since it's possible to glitch out of the map in the funhouse. That's fantastic. Finish game. Ralph Clogs used 100 bits to say, this building doesn't seem that great. All conversations about it are strawn out. If you keep making puns like that, chat is gonna bury you. Thank you, Funk Dev, for the 25 bits to say save game. I saved the game a few times. That was a while ago, though. Thank you for the warning, though. I could have missed it in chat. And thank you, WereWeasel42, for the 200 bits. Just cheer, cheer. Thank you for the bits, WereWeasel. Thank you very much. Okay, let's hang out with Chiaki. Where is she? Because of course we're hanging out with Chiaki. She's in her room. Let's go see Chiaki. Is Chiaki still sleeping? Knock, knock. Creak. Sorry, I'm thinking about stuff. Let's play after we get out of here. No! Waifu, no! No. Alright, where's Sonya? I mean, surely I have some food in my stash of presents, right? Surely I have some food in here somewhere. Chocolate chip jerky, I have 4. I'm good. I have potato chips. I'm good. I'm good. No one's getting me. Hey, Sonya. I am still not used to Nekomaru's new appearance. What should I do? Yeah, let's invite Sonya to hang out.
Yes.
Yes, gladly. I feel like talking to someone. I spent time today discussing various things with Sonya. I probably don't deserve it, but it looks like Sonya and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Sonya a pretty? Let's give her some food. Okay, so she likes the occults, and what else? Okay, what should I give her? Do we have a picture frame? She really liked the picture frame. What should I give her, chat? The fun box. gag ball. Antique doll. The second button. Give her Mikan's panties? Okay. Alright. I'm saving it and I'm gonna give her Mikan's panties. Alright. Sorry, but we can't let you give her that. It's what we in the industry like to call a key item. Oh, God damn it. Alright, mail cylinder. A tribute for me? It's rare for me to see such a common item, so I'm quite happy. Aw, she doesn't like it. She doesn't like it. Ah, fuck it. We'll stick with it. Canonically, we gave her a dildo. Now then, what shall we discuss today? I would like to discuss friendship between men and women as depicted in Light My Heart with Fire. Has something happened? How can you be so calm? We've been involved in this terrible situation for so long now, so how can you have such an unchanging attitude? Do you think I am a cold woman? Huh?
You are right.
It is fine, I understand, because I see something that everyone else cannot. What is that?
Which means?
Destiny. Although I cannot allow killing under any circumstances, the lives of humans are shaped by destiny. Just because we make an effort to prevent danger, it does not mean we can defy destiny.
Please listen!
And besides, my life belongs to my country and its people. If I were to die, it would be for no other reason than the sake of my country and my people. If I die here, it would be meaningful to my country and my people. So I do not fear death because of my country and my people. The moment I was born into the royal family, I was destined not to die a meaningless death for my country and my people. What she's saying is so foreign to me. They're the words of someone who lives in a world that is completely different from my own. Well, I guess that makes sense. You really are a princess.
Yes.
Yes, since the day I was born. Also, this is not my first brush with death. Though the royal family has governed for many years. I couldn't say this last time. Coup d'etat? Coup d'etats? Coup d'etats and terrorism still occur in our land. I too have been abducted twice by insurgents in the past. Abducted?
However,
if I showed my fear, it would fill my people with despair. That is why I had to wait in silence until rescue arrived. I actually think the situation is easier since I can honestly feel fear for a change. You're expected to cope without feeling fear. I know you're a princess and all, but that's still...
Please wait!
When I am in my country, I am a princess before I am a person. That may be, but... And because of that, I was truly looking forward to this visit. I thought when I came to Japan, I could be a regular girl. But in the end, no matter where I go, I am nothing but a princess. Right then, I noticed that Sonya's hands were shaking. Of course she's afraid. There's no way she wouldn't be. She's just good at hiding it. Take her hands. Take her hands. Chad Jimmy. Take her hands. But even so, you're still a regular girl to me. I mean, I'm not a citizen of your country, so I'm not even one of your vassals. So, when it comes to myself and others, you're just our classmate. You're a regular girl. You don't need to try so hard. Hajime, thank you. I still couldn't stop her hands from shaking, but I definitely feel like we understand each other better. That much is certain. Nice. After talking about some other things for a while, I parted ways with Sonya and returned to my room. More free time. Yes! There should be time for me to move around more freely. Jackie, I have a game system you can play while we're here. Sorry, I'm thinking about stuff. Let's play. No! What if you don't get out of here, Chiaki? What if you get murdered, Chiaki? No. All right, should we just keep going with Sonya? Can we hang out with Sonya again? Oh, we're almost done Sonya. Where's Sonya? Let's finish Sonya. Oh, what the fuck? They changed this thing here too. Likes freshly washed towel. He likes towel time. Lazy people. Sonya, do you think that love can bloom in the Grape Tower? Do you think love can bloom in the Grape House? Sonya. I'm terribly sorry. I need to think about something. Would it be alright if you left me alone? If you manage to get out of here, please invite me again. Ah, no! Blind? Why am I blind? Why am I blind? Blind in what way? Okay, you know what? Just for that bullshit, we're hanging out with Akane. Fuck you guys. Where's Akane? Even worse, we're gonna hang out with Soda. Where is he? Let's hang out, Soda. Fuck you guys, we're hanging out with Soda. Just in case, I'm only asking you just in case. You better not have done anything weird with Miss Sonia while you were rooming with her. What should I do? Nah, let's go hang out with Nagito. I like Nagito. Where is he? Okay, we're here. Nekomaru is here with Akane. So where's Nagito? Probably somewhere in here. I just want to fast travel to the Strawberry House. Gundam. Strawberry House. I'm gonna pass them already, maybe. Oh, he's in there. That's why. Okay. Oh wait, can I just fast travel down there? Okay, there we go. Well, it's not gonna open. What? How did it open with him in it? Oh, that's weird. I guess it didn't work like they thought it did. Okay. Wow, I can't believe how huge these buildings are. What should I do? Should I hang out with Nagito? Yeah. I'm so blessed. I'm so happy. I'm about to wet myself.
Hey.
Do you want? Are you so happy that you're gonna wet yourself, or are you so happy that you are about to wet yourself? Do you want to share our ideas about this building? I spent time with Nagito today exchanging ideas. I guess Nagito and I grew a little closer today. Yeah, let's give him a present. What should we give him? What present should we give Nagito? What should we give him? He likes pretty things, doesn't he? He likes pretty things. Nagito likes pretty things. And you know what we should give him? We should give him a mirror so he can see himself. Because he likes pretty things so much. Alright, what should we give him? Seriously, what should we give him? Silver ring. There's a present with Hope's Peak ring. You're giving me this? What should I do? I might start liking you even more. To be honest, I don't even know why I thought about talking to him, but I felt like the more I left him alone, the bigger my worries would start to grow. You have a scary look on your face. You don't have to be so cautious, you know. I won't do anything. As he said that, he smiled at me. Why is this guy? No, thinking about it is a waste of time.
Hey.
Are you thinking about doing something to me? That's wonderful. I'm totally up for it. I don't mind at all. Don't mess with me. I'll never go along with your plans.
Wow.
That's a problem. I don't want you guys to lose sight of yourselves because you doubt and hate me. I just want to see you guys embody hope. You can star me whenever you want, Hajime. There it is again. What in the world is this hope you keep talking about? What are you planning to make us do? Oh, why am I so misunderstood? I just want to believe in hope, you know?
Hey.
You should think about it seriously for once. What do you think hope is? He's right. I've never actually given it much thought. It's the opposite of despair. It's something that's not here. It's the opposite of despair. Opposite of despair. Let's save it. Save scum. Save scum. Save scum. Hope is the opposite of despair, right?
Wait.
What? He's just suddenly Suddenly Makoto. Damn it, we're safe's coming. Safe's coming. We're safe's coming. We're safe's coming. Safe's coming. We fucked it up. We fucked it up. We fucked it up. Hope is absolute good. Hope is absolute good. That's right. That's exactly it. And you guys have the potential to embody it. Damn, that was weird. The stream kind of fucked up there for a second. Do you understand? Hope is a positive force. Everything created by it is an absolute good.
Well, that's obvious.
As long as the seeds of hope have been planted, I will gladly kill someone or be killed in return. The fact that I'm alive right now is already hope. It's no use. I definitely don't understand what he's talking about at all. But even so, all I can say is, it doesn't seem he's trying to trick or trap anyone for the sake of his selfish desires. That's why this is especially troubling.
Hey.
Huh? Are we done talking, Hajime? That's disappointing, but we can still talk anytime, right?
See?
After all, we're both friends who yearn for hope. After listening to Nagito, I quickly left the area. Okay, people are gonna start being really hungry by now. Letty White Rocker uses 100 bits. Mikan is clearly best girl, not Chiaki. Well, Chiaki is way better than Mikan for a couple of reasons. Heartbeat, warm, not stiff as a rock, not blasted into the atmosphere on a rocket, not probably in pieces by now. You know, like, there's so many reasons why Chiaki is better than Mikan. Overall, I think Mikan might have won me over if she wasn't crazy, but yeah.
Oh no.
It should be time for me to move around more freely. Damn, even more free time. Nice. Chiaki versus Kyoko. I think I like Chiaki better than Kyoko, because I really like Kyoko, but Kyoko seems more like a friend, whereas Chiaki seems like more like you could be like, she wants to be the protagonist's, you know, girlfriend, whereas Kyoko is kind of like, you know, whatever, I'm just your friend and we're gonna be bros. But Chiaki also seems more like a person than oh no, oh we got lucky, oh god, we got lucky. Chiaki seems more like a person than Kyoko. Anyway, we're probably gonna call it here as soon as this pet hatches, because it's 7 o'clock and we're gonna have some free time tomorrow at the beginning of the stream, and then hopefully we get into the murder, into the investigation, and we hopefully can do the trial again as well tomorrow. And then that's chapter 4 done, and then we have chapter 5 and 6 left, which is probably going to take 3 streams together, I think. So 4 streams left of this game, I hope. There we go. Oh shit. Can it die now, or what? Oh no. Just a pile of poop. Can I press space to flush? Shit, Timmy. Oh, wasn't that on her house? Shit, Timmy. Not only can die, it poops more often. It can die, but presence reduces. Oh, it doesn't have to stay at this level of despair. Okay, let's give some presents then. Give some of our precious coconut juice. Okay, and one more, because I'm probably gonna forget. Have some chocolate chip jerky. Should have bought 50 waters. It wouldn't let me buy anything. I have to go to the fucking to the theme park island. Oh damn, it's too valuable to give away. Sorry.
Okay, there we go. Tab. Right. Alright, everybody, so I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. I'm still having a lot of trouble sleeping, as you could probably tell at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, there is a chance that I might just have to sleep tomorrow, because, yeah, I don't know why. Sorry, it's just really, really bad the past few days. But I will try. I would like to get the game done. So, we'll see. As of now, the plan is to continue tomorrow. So, see you later. Bye-bye. Hope it was a good stream.